Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible.
The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole.
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso, I try to explain how on earth it is that Daniel Steen is now a Tromso player, on loan at Molde, albeit for 2 years. That whole situation will be explained. We find out exactly what happened to the other Norwegian teams in European competition, other than the one I obviously already know about. Coming up after that, I try to explain why Isaac Asare is no longer here. And of course, we tackle our 6 Champions League group stages. All of that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso. Yes, folks, good morning, my people. Oh, it makes me sound like some weird religious leader. How are we doing this morning, friends? Yeah, you basically nailed it there, Scott. And I find that helps me an awful lot, basically. Without that written in the chat, I don't think I'd ever quite get through the intro. Musharak with the 2-month resub. Thank you, man. That's amazing. How are you, my friend? Oh, my goodness me. I'm getting better at the intros. I think we're getting there. Intros are definitely going up. Would join the cult of Matto. The cult of the card, surely. Morning, Helen and Amanda. Do you have that intro written down? Nah. I just wing it. Literally, while I'm sat in the intro, I'm sat there going, okay, what are we actually going to be doing today? And I'll just try and wing it from there, basically. Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Oh, Slugs with the gifted sub to the big Tom G. You love to see it. Thank you very much, Slugsy, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Hello, loafers. I join your cult. What is this about cults, man? Like, I'd be the worst cult leader ever. That being said, beard, hair getting longer, give me some dress robes, and we're halfway there already, really. All I need now is to move to, like, a plant-based diet. And, I mean, I think that's 90% of what a cult is, isn't it? Like, we ignore the other stuff. Like, we're going to go on a spaceship, chatto. It's fine. Oh, how you can find so many HD quality photos from the second division team. You'd be surprised, actually, bang average. Oh, Dom with the 10 months. Oh, hello.
Our Twitch baby Nigel is 1 month old, so I decided to do the football test. Laid out a Tromso shirt on his left and a HJK shirt on his right. The little shit rolled to the right. Sick WTFWT. Sick WTFWT.
Well, there you go. And, so you're disowning him, I assume, Dom. Is that correct, sir? Dan with the 5 bits. Ah, dearie me. Yes, you might also notice that Streamlabs Karen, me and her had a bit of a falling out a little while ago, so I've decided that she should take a little holiday for a bit. And we've decided that Streamlabs Brian is going to take over for a bit and see whether we like him or not. Because Karen she was getting on my tits. So, yeah, she's been placed on leave, shall we say. To be fair, yeah, there was surprisingly... Right, here's a little quick tip for you, chat. If you're ever trying to find photos like that for obscure football teams, Google Images is shit. Don't even bother with Google Images. The best place, say you're a streamer or a YouTuber or just someone doing football content, go to the club's Facebook pages. If you go on their Facebook pages, the clubs themselves post album after album of high quality photos of basically every single team for like the last 20 years. It's amazing quality. And then you can just turn them into anything you like. It's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, little pro tip for you there. Does Streamlabs Brian sweat? I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Yeah, so basically, the Daniel Steen thing, because obviously I've done a little bit off camera to get up to the point of, not the group stages, but the group stage draw, which we're going to do in a minute. But yeah, the Facebook pages is the key place to get good, high-quality photos of football players from, basically. Because then you can turn them into renders really easily anyway. Way better than, like, footy cutouts or whatever they're called. That's how I make all of my thumbnails with, basically. I can't remember where it was. I think it was because of Polonia, because there wasn't enough available stuff on there. Hey, Em's in the house. There she is. But yes, so the Daniel Steen thing, obviously we had him on our shortlist so we could keep an eye on the lad. But then Spurs put a £9 million bid in, and I was like, shit, we can't have him go to Spurs. There's no way he plays for Spurs. And it wasn't even Spurs, it was Spurs under 19s that were putting the bid in, because you know how the game likes to differentiate. So I basically just went, you know what? Let's match the bid. See what happens. It didn't work the last time we tried to do this. I can't remember who it was for. Was it that goalkeeper that was at Vålerenga? I think it was, wasn't it? Instagram's good, but the pictures are usually lower quality, I find. Whereas Facebook allows you to actually show the original image. Whoa! Scott with the 5 gifted to Eternal Decay. Nathan. I always bug your name up. I'm so sorry, sir. Clock DK, LFC letters, and HC16. My goodness me. Scott. Well, we got to get the presents coming down now. Bloody hell. Well, that hype train's just fully left the station, and Scott has just dumped about 8 litres of coal. Litres of coal. It's early, chat. In fact, it's even earlier for some of you, because I realise that the clocks have changed in the UK, which I think now means that those of you down under are actually probably going to be able to see more of the streams, potentially. Which would explain all of our extra viewers from Australia last season. Oh. 30-year-old guy. Hey, how dare you? How very dare you? Oh, dear. Em's not going to be here today, sadly. But yeah, so basically what happened was I equaled the bid. And then, you know, he's on a fair amount of money, his contract with us, if you actually look at it, when he eventually joined us. $5 grand a week. But I obviously dumped in the league games one because I know that he's never going to play for us. So that was enough to get him to stay. But the key thing was that he agreed to a 2-year extension to his loan at Mulder. And the great thing about getting players to go out on loan is that very often you can just automatically extend the loans as long as you like. So in theory, we should be able to just keep him. So, well, not keep him, but keep him at Mulder. So that's why I was kind of keen to do the deal, even though it did cost us £9 million. But at the end of the day, they got £9 million out of it, and we got to then keep their player. So I think it actually worked out pretty perfectly, to be honest. So that's something we can definitely do in future. Yeah, Em's all good. She's just at work. She got called into work for the first time. Well, she was at work last Tuesday as well, actually, as it goes. Oh. I'll drink my obscure purple liquid instead. Game time at Spurs? No chance. To give you an idea, like, he's 2.5 stars in our team. So imagine what he's like in the Spurs team. Also, it was Spurs under 19s that were bidding on him, not Spurs, if that makes sense. So I mean, think about the sort of players that Spurs have bought off of us and then refused to play them over the time they've been there. So can you imagine what it would have been like for him? He would have just never played. So I think this was the best bet overall. But it does give us ideas of how we could handle these situations in future if we wanted to take players to prevent them from leaving Norway, essentially. Basically, bang them with an enormous league games clause up the wazoo. That way they'll want to join us, but they don't actually play for us. And I think this could work long term. But it's just an experiment. Also, while we're here, I did get a chance, and I felt it was the right move to sell Isaac Asare as well, because basically I tried to give him to some Norwegian sides. They weren't having it, and eventually I sold him to Shandong Luneng for, I think it was 7 rising to 11. So 7.5 up front, rising to 11.25. He's 27. He's not going to get any better than he currently is, and he's losing game time for us anyway. So I felt like now would be a good time to cash in, just to bump our bank balance up a little bit to hopefully prevent the board from doing any silly bollocks. As you can see, though, we haven't lost any players, which is the main thing, other than the ones I specifically got rid of. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Dom Pap. You bloody love to see it. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. How are you, sir?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Yeah, I've completely taken over. I'm an absolute authoritarian today, Chateau. It's fine. What is the bank balance? See, this is the reason as well. Bank balance down to 55 million. So, like, that to me right there is the reason. Oh, did I do a sub hype? I did. That's fine. I did a sub hype. It's all good. But yeah, so that I felt it had to be done. Hello, Pablo. How's it going, Reese? Oh. But yeah, so bank balance is looking pretty healthy, but obviously at one point it was up towards 70 million. So obviously with our wage, you know, our wages over this period without any games are dropping it down. But on the plus side, we're obviously going to go back into the Champions League group stages in a minute, so we'll get another 30 odd million, not 30 million, 13 million. Right, okay. So first things first, I suppose, is to walk you through what's happened with the one team I do know about, because obviously I can't avoid seeing it. And that was Bron. Now, it should not come as any huge surprise to you that they didn't qualify for the Champions League group stages. Like, we weren't really expecting them to do it, and they didn't. However, I don't think they were as bad as I thought they were going to be. So let's just have a little look. League path, third qualifying round. Yeah, so they actually beat Rangers on penalties, which was pretty impressive. They drew 1-1 in both legs. When they got a 1-1 draw away, I thought, no way, they might actually do it. And then they kind of disappointed me, drew 1-1 at home. However, Vinicius was a key factor in that. So they did at least get through to the playoff draw. Not that it actually matters that much, because being in the playoff doesn't actually, other than getting coefficient points for getting through, they still go into the Europa League group stages anyway. So it's not the end of the world with that one. Yeah, that's Europa, isn't it? Exactly, yeah. So they've gone straight into the Europa League group stages. Mulder already went straight into the group stages as a result of winning the damn Europa Conference League. And who was the other one? Mulder, Bron, and there was another team whose name I have forgotten. They didn't go straight in, did they, the other team? So we'll have to find out about that in a second. Oh dear. Kevin Caljord. No, Caljord. Thank you for the 6 months, sir. Thank you very much, sir. How's it going, Kev? Oh, who won the showdown? It was Clates. He absolutely smashed it. Like, completely dominant. No, it wasn't Volarenga. It was Odds. Odds were the one that, because they won the cup, but they didn't go straight into the group stages. So at the moment, this is what I know. Bron, group stages, we know that. Mulder, group stages, we know that as a result of the fact that they won the oh, is this Diz? All right, let's have a little gander. We'll just break things up a second here. Let's just
swimming, all backstroke, all backstroke, swimming, all backstroke,
Well, that's going to haunt my dreams. Cheers, Diz. Oh, what a legend. I love Diz. Let me just get back to the game. He did so well on the breakdown this weekend. Mostly just laying into Ben for like 4 hours over the weekend. It's been good fun, to be fair. It's been good fun. Oh, dear. Oh, Schalke, nice. Is that with them already relegated? Did I not turn my music back on? Come on, man. What are you doing? Hello, music. There we go. Right, took a second. So, yeah. So that's what we know so far. Odds, as a result of winning the cup, would have been in the playoff, maybe? So... that's the next step. And was it Fredrikstad that were in the Europa? There's no way Fredrikstad would have got into the group stages, surely. They're just not good enough. Their league form is trash. They were lucky to get there in the first place. It's just not likely. But we'll have a look anyway. So, Europa League as well. This is where we... right, so the group stages. I don't want to see that. Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, well, I mean, we know that now. Did they go straight in here? Or... no, okay, they went straight to the... well, they actually won then. To be fair, not hugely surprising, in fairness. Oh, who did they lose to? Sorry, yeah, I'll show you in a sec. It was PSV, but I'll show you the thing properly. So, Brann, Odds knocked out Rapid Vienna. That's the second time in a row in Europe that Rapid Vienna have been knocked out by a Norwegian team. So, that was pretty comprehensive, to be honest. 3-0. I'll take that. Fair one. So, that's 3 teams in the Europa group stages. That's a... I'm worried that they might underperform there, but just them getting there is the main thing. So, I'll take that. What is the save? Okay, so the save, Finley, is building a nation. But I mean, obviously, that's kind of self-explanatory. It's in the tile. That's not the point. That's not what you're asking. The idea, essentially, is that we're going to try and make Norway the number one team, league in Europe. So, in order to have that success, we can't do it by ourselves. If we won the Champions League 5 years in a row, we still wouldn't be the number one nation. You need the other teams to perform as well. So, the way you can do that is firstly by... you know, buying players off them for more money than they're worth, loaning them as many players as you can as you start to grow as well, various other things along those lines. So essentially the idea is to get to the top of the coefficient charts, which is this. Now currently we sit 7th. However, as you can see, Germany are losing a mad-ass year, and we're losing a shit year. So we could, in theory, with a good run this season, maybe move up as high as 5th. That's not out of the question. Oh, Amarijan, thank you for the follow. And also, I'm sorry I don't know how to read Korean, but nevertheless, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. So, yeah. Also, welcome, Finley. Welcome to the streams. Welcome to the save. Oh, it's going to be a hot one today, my friends. It is warm. So that's the plan. I've done it twice before. Never actually managed to... Not you, Amarijan. There was another follower that was in Korean. Like, actual Korean letters. Yeah, England are... they're quite good, aren't they? No worries, man. I don't know if it popped up on the screen. It should have done. But yeah, so that's basically the plan. Now, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so Odds are through to the group stages. So Mulder, in theory, should be a pot 1 team. Am I right? Because they won the Europa group. They won the Europa Conference League. So if that follows what I know about the Champions League, they should be a pot 1 team in the groups. But we'll have a look in a sec. The last thing to check is the Europa Conference League. And they went in, what, the 2nd round? Or maybe the 3rd round because of... I think they might have got bumped up a round because obviously with Odds... with what happened to Mulder, I think they might have been bumped up a round. Let's see. Oh, okay, they beat Dundee United. That's not bad. Dundee have gone all right in this competition. So yeah, Fredrikstad beat Dundee... wow, that's actually really impressive. They beat Dundee United on away goals. Somehow. Oh, right, yeah, because it was 3-2 in the away leg and then 2-1. Okay, fair enough. Did HJK get beaten? Oh, you love to see it. AGF, Aarhus doing their thing. So yeah, Fredrikstad did get through a round, but surely there's no way they've got into the group stage, right? Oh, no. I mean, let's face it, they were never going to beat Saint-Etienne, were they? Like, maybe if it was one of the better sides from Norway, like a Mulder, then yeah, that would have been fine. But there's no way that Fredrikstad were going to beat Saint-Etienne. They only lost 2-0 on Ag, which means they lost both legs, annoyingly, but... oh, well. So it's not going to be quite as good as last year in terms of the number of teams in Europe, but, you know, we've had some banging years lately. So, what does that mean for us? I think the draw for these two is the next day, which means we've got our draw first. So, our draw is right now. Yes, Mulder did win. So for those of you that weren't here on, was it Saturday? Last stream, basically. Mulder won the Europa Conference League. It was unbelievable. We watched, not the whole thing, but most of it. They scored an own goal at the start of the second half, and it was a really bad one as well. Went behind a lead, but then they scored in the 92nd minute to level the game up, and then they won it on penalties. The clips are around, believe me. I don't think I've ever celebrated a goal of a team I'm not managing as heavily as I did there. It's absolutely nuts. Right then, we're seeded second, so that's good news. The question is, though, what does that mean for us? Yeah, no teams. Well, we could have some teams in it, Medi, but not yet. Dan with the 5 bits. Aarhus in the middle of our street. To be fair, if you go back to the original Building a Nation save, I'm fairly certain that is the first thing I said when I saw Aarhus as in my Midtjylland save. So great minds think alike, eh? That's going to be... Oh, go on. Give us Ajax. Imagine if we got Ajax. I mean... Well, I can't believe Bayern only have 90. Then again, Germany are trash at the moment, aren't they? Oh, sorry about that. Let me just move to the right. My apologies, Chato. I always get confused. We'll do... Yeah. So, yeah. That's how you can see it now. So, Ajax, PSG, Arsenal, Liverpool. Ajax would be lovely. I would very much enjoy a bit of Ajax. Obviously, second seeds, we can't draw any of these anyway. Oh, wow. I tell you what, chat. That's the third pot. Like, I'm not shitting, right? But does any of these scare you in any way? Like, Salzburg are the highest ranked team. Monaco, probably quite good. Lazio are okay, but that's not that scary, is it, for me? I mean, what the hell's the fourth pot, then? Arguably, there's better teams in here. Salzburg, I mean, they're not that good, though, are they? I mean, I think I beat them 8-0 with severe scare, Mr. Diz, yeah. How do you check coefficients? So basically, you go to there, then you go to Europe, and then you click National Club Coefficients, and that's how you keep track. Oh, imagine Ajax, Celtic, Ghent. Ghent we definitely want. Like, that shouldn't come as a huge surprise that we want them. Where's Dortmund? I think Dortmund have kind of... Oh, no, they're there. They're all there. Imagine if they weren't in it at all. That would have been nuts. Oh. Yuki Tsunoda. He seems like a lovely chap. I assume most of you watched the F1 on Sunday. I did. I was so looking forward to it. Mazepan going off in the first corner. Not the first corner. Basically the first corner. Oh, dear. Fun times, eh? Dear. So, yeah. I mean, should we just do it? I think we should. Oh, hang on. Wait. What's this backwards? Mazza spin? Did you hear what Crofty said about how he had like a... Oh, what was it he said? It was a brilliant quote. Avoid Zagreb. We've had Zagreb before and we've beaten these guys loads of times. Cargo Brr. That it do. That it do. Oh, shit, yeah. Watch us get Shakhtar. Wait. No, where are they? Are they in pot 3? No, they are in here, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they are. What am I doing? Yeah, so they are. So hang on, what was this? Comedy of errors in a Champions League group game. First, my goalkeeper throws the ball straight to their striker who tucks it away. Equaliser. Their keeper saves the shot, rolls the ball out to a defender who tries to hoof a clearance slip. Oh, my God. That's awful. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, Schumacher, they're both rookies at the end of the day, aren't they? Right, let's do it. Automatic draw. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, I'm actually wearing shorts today, chat. That's the level of heat we're talking about here. So, Ajax would be nice. I think Group B, really. I think that's... Like, at the end of the day, we've got to be the... To be the best, we've got to beat the best. However, if we were to get Ajax, I wouldn't mind. Come on. Inter wouldn't be the end of the world either. Okay, please give me Ajax. Oh, Arsenal? Oh, no, not Bayern. Okay, please not Barca. Oh, God. Okay, it's going to be PSG, isn't it? It's always fucking PSG. Yep. Again, it's always PSG. Every single bastard time, it's PSG. I think it's like the 4th time we've had them in our group. Right, okay, who are we going to get from this one? I don't think it's the end of the world regardless, but it's annoying. Who are we going to get? Salzburg? Okay, Celtic. That's fine. Celtic as pot 3 is actually pretty impressive. I think, really, barring a really, really good side here... Oh, go on. Actually, there's quite a lot of good sides left. Wolfsburg? Oh, actually, we can get revenge. That's not too bad. We've beaten PSV comfortably before. It basically guarantees us, without slipping up massively, it essentially means we're going to be comfortably getting through to the next round, which is, at the end of the day, what we want. Plus, you know, we'll test ourselves against PSG. We've done good stuff. We beat Barca home and away last time. Yeah, we've got PSV, PSG. Is there another team with a very similar name like that could have slotted in? I'm trying to think of one. Probably not, eh? Oh, dearie me. Liverpool, we've definitely not beaten. They actually smacked us, actually. Have we beat PSG before? Let's have a look. We'll check on the schedule. Pauk would have been the closest, yeah. PSP. It's just some guy on, like, a PlayStation. That would have been great. Hey, Silent Hawk. We'll have a look at the past meetings once the schedule has... Because I don't think it will show up straight away. No, we have to go a day. And then we'll have a look. Porto, yeah, Porto's pretty close as well, actually. Right, okay, let's see. Training schedule changes. I'll sort these out. And Celtic right next to Fredrikstad. Rip. Okay, just turn this back again. So I adjusted this view while I was doing some stuff on the breakdown last night. And now it won't... Oh, for God's sake. Where's the bloody... Can I auto-size all columns, or is this going to absolutely shit itself? Yeah, I thought it might. Fuck's sake. Look at this. Like, design a game. Like, what on earth? Like, who thought that this would be a good idea? Goodness me. Make a fucking... Alright, cool. Let's just, use a different copy of fixtures. There we go. It removes the goal scorers for now, but I can add that back in later. For God's sake. Like, just the simplest little bit. Yeah. Auto size is ridiculous. It just doesn't work properly. Yeah, fuck it. What the f was that? Oh, dear. To be fair, Great Dane, I find that often that can happen. We had this often where you can sort of fail up in journeyman saves, I find. So, past meetings with PSG. Let's see. We have played them before, I think. Oh, yeah, I remember now. It was like one of our first Champions League excursions, was it not? Oh, no, it wasn't that early. So we beat them 2-1 at home and then lost 7-2 in the away game. Ooh, good God. We didn't win the final, but Mulder did. So, yes, essentially we did win the final. I just wasn't managing it, which made it even sweeter because I didn't have to do anything. I just get to sat. I was basically just a member of chat for the entire final. It was great fun. So, yeah, we've not played them in 5 years, to be fair. But we were a better side now than we were then. And I don't know what their record is in Europe, but right, we need to go ahead another day so we can see what the Europa League groups are like. In fact, we probably need to go to the 30th, really, to actually fully see. So it shouldn't be long until we get our games in. In fact, it's very close. So my plan really is to get the Champions League group stage done today. Yeah, and get out of the transfer window, most importantly. Oh, we have to accept these. Right, yeah. Reject those. Had some big bids, actually. Really, mate? This guy is annoying me. Right, okay. Let's see if we can get him to stay. He's usually okay if I get Sandy to talk to him. So I had a bid of 78 million for Renan Nelson, which was pretty big, actually, as far as bids go. Watsamajiggy, Pinedo is still sulking like a child. Oh, this might not work, actually. Oh, no, he's straight there. Well, bye. You're not going anywhere, Pedro. Particularly not for 4 million when we paid bloody... we literally paid 15 million. Why would I sell you for 4 million? Yeah, you got to have those challenging friendlies for sure. New Champions League format is set to be... Oh, really? Explain. You forget the Margate save. There hasn't been a fix forthcoming. Oh, God. That sucks, man. That really does suck. There's been some weird-ass bugs this year. Like, some proper game breakers. Still 17 million. We're nearly out of the transfer window. 76 million now for Liverpool. Tromso press conference. The one you can never seem to ignore for whatever reason. Pedro Lopez. Oh, £6 million. No. Piss off. God, I just can't wait to get the rep bump that we need to get our players actually costing a little bit more, basically. Have I made any more transfers? I don't think I did. So we got Frederick, we got Pex, the Fish, we got the Raven, and then Daniel Steen, because obviously we had to do that. Anyway, other than that, I think we're good. So what are these changes then? I haven't actually... hang on, Laurie, you've been playing. He started in... What? He's played 20... Is it because he's been played out of position? Well, get used to it, mate. Castro's been okay, actually. Oh. Hello, Bullseye. Oh, you're doing a Braun save. Bad news, my friend. Braun were knocked out of the Champions League, sadly. Oh, I didn't actually show you this, did I? Just quickly. Or did I? Oh, regardless. Here they are. They lost 3-1. No, 3-2. It wasn't far from being solid. Oh, yeah, hang on. I think there was a couple more loans I managed to agree. But yeah, that was the... Braun didn't do too badly, to be fair. They wouldn't have obviously been in our group, but, like, PSVR. Let's just check. So Edgar, yes, Edgar's gone on loan to Fredrikstad. Unfortunately, I couldn't loan out the other one. Oh, I should stress as well, Jonathan has gone on loan to Braun, and Fabian Alonso has also gone on loan to Braun. I managed to get Hyder Abbas and Gulluckson to Mulder, you know about that. But yeah, the key changes were I was actually able to get Alonso out on loan, and Braun now, by the way, have Jonathan and... They've got Jonathan and Vinicius up front. Yeah, we had to get Steen, basically. Spurs put a bid in. And so I had to match it, but he actually agreed to come and is now back on Mulder for 2 years. So it actually worked this time. So yeah, we had to actually We have to make it happen. Oh, each team will play 10 matches together. Oh, that shit. Yeah. I don't know. It just seems like more of this kind of let's make sure the big teams are completely in control, I suppose. You know? Mike Hickey, thank you for the follow, sir. Right, yes, we'll go to the 30th and then... But yeah, so we had to move on Daniel Steen, but he's back there for 2 years. Bran is genuinely very, very good. That they've been excellent the last 2 seasons. Chelsea want Cochimano. I want them to piss off. 72 million there. Right, we're on the 30th now. We can check out the draw. Let's see. And Ariel Ferreira. Ooh, cool name. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. So Europa League. What do they get? That's not an easy group. That is not an easy group. However, and here's what I'd say. I honestly, basically, yes, Pablo. One of them, I think it was just a random loan, but I just kept every couple of weeks, or like every week, basically, I tried again to any player that I had loan listed. I did the same method over and over again, and eventually I was able to get some of them to go out on loan. But the key thing is that Bran have Vinicius and Jonathan as their strike pairing. They are absolutely brutal up front. It's actually insane. They actually have a strike pairing that could fit into our team. It's nuts. I think they beat Dijon. But the good thing about them coming third is it gives them a chance to go for another run at the Europa Conference League after Christmas. Imagine if they won it back-to-back. That'd be nuts. What about the others then? Oh, hang on. Let me move to the right so you can see. Although, to be fair, I wasn't hiding any of them anyway. I hope they're not in this group. Oh, they bloody are. That's not an easy group. Everton, obviously, will smash that. Legia are a pretty good side. And Brugge are no mugs either. FM20, no. I made them on FM21, and unfortunately, they're not backwards compatible. Don't ask me why, because as far as I can tell, there's nothing that's different about them, but unfortunately, no, sadly. Roger the... I almost said Roger the Italian. Roger the Alien, 96. Thank you very much for the follow. Friends with Elvis the Alien by any chance? Oh, sorry, Ifan. Did I miss a player request? I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. My apologies, sir. Let's get Haaland. Actually, one second. Let's just look at these groups first, because otherwise we'll just never get back to it. So yeah, that's their group, and there's one more, isn't there? Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry. That implies to me that Molde were not a top seed, right? Because there's no way they'd have got that group if they were the pot 1 team, surely. Particularly as far as I'm aware, that doesn't make sense to me. So maybe they weren't pot 1 then. Oh, well, that's a shame. What about the other group? Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Well, rip Bran, I suppose, is all we can really say to that one. Roma, Lille, Bayer Leverkusen, and Bran. Well, if you want to pour one out for my homies over at Bran, that'd be excellent. They were so young, so full of life. They could have gone so far. That is honestly harder than Champions League groups. You're not even wrong. Roma, Lille, and Bayer Leverkusen. Lille, bear in mind, were a banging side last season. And then they've got these 2 bunch of mugs. Oh, they're going to need those strikers. They are going to need them. The league rankings? No. Well, technically, yes. Basically, yeah, rip our coefficient. We're going to have to hold the fort down, I sense. So, right, hang on. Let me just play a request first, because I want to... make sure we get these done. Because Haaland, as far as I know, is still at Bayern, isn't he? Yeah. Still banging it. Oh, dear. There's a chance for some of them, I suppose, is all we can really say there, isn't there? I'm great, Dominic. Sorry, not Dominic. Domich. I used to win the breakdown. Nice. Hey, shows you that the breakdown even works for, like, promoting people from that. And that's awesome. Thank you for checking me out, sir. Hope you'll stick around for a bit. There actually aren't, Finley, which is why it is perfect. There is no rules in the Norwegian League about the number of loan players allowed in the squad, which means technically we could give a team an entire secondary team, and it could be very, very fun at some point in this save. They have an Italian team at home. This is true. If it's something like the Lazio game, then you never know. Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll surprise us, but I don't know. It seems unlikely, though. Any league title. So like I said, there's only one season where we haven't won the league title, if you don't count the year that we weren't in the top flight. So basically, we won the second tier in our first season, and Shrafn, there he is, at Inter. But during our second, that doesn't look like his actual face. Maybe it is, I don't know. During our second season in the top flight, we came 4th, essentially. Roger the Alien with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much, Roger. That's very kind of you, sir. Hope you're well today. God, my fucking hair, friends. My hair. Oh, dear. But yeah, that was the one time we didn't do it. Essentially what happened was we got Champions League way too quickly. and we just couldn't handle the amount of matches. So as a result, we came 4th that year, and that was the year that our coefficient very, very much suffered, because I think all the other teams just shat the bed as well, which really didn't help. Suspiciously ends 90. No, I know. Who could have imagined it? So that's Rafin Guthmundsson, an Icelandic player that was actually started at Utrecht. And he's, oh, look at that. Nearly on parity as well. That's consistency, friends. That's what you like to see. Right. Okay. Let's just get out of this bloody transfer window so we can stop having all of our players nicked. We're nearly there. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Markussen. How's he developing? He's actually on loan at Fredrikstad as it goes. You're part of that disappointment team. God, he's played nice. 69 games for him too. So someone else actually sent me... Yes, they can. So in Norway, the rules are that if you loan someone to another club, that you're not allowed to prevent them from playing against you, essentially. Which is actually kind of cool in a way. And they're like, it's hard to say. Like, it's just a case of plugging away a lot of the time. We got quite fortunate with... Wow, I still really would much rather have Tim Breach in here until such time as we can get another really strong left back. Maybe get Ron Sony back. UCL groups, there aren't any. There's no teams in there. We have no teams in the UCL. Sorry, ECL, sadly. So we could check them if you like, but there's no actual... there won't be any Norwegian sides in there because Fredrikstad didn't make it through, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Roger. Where are you up to on the YouTube stuff? So, right, you're going to have plenty of time to catch up now. I'm taking a tiny little break. I have, Dom. Yes, it's... let's see. This is the video. Don't let the title deceive you, but that is what the video is about. Sometimes you've got to play the YouTube game, you know? Victor Larsenberg. Oh, no, it was Tajay Larsenberg was the guy we had, wasn't it? Too many Larsenbergs. I just can't count them all. The one thing we definitely need to look at in January is a left back, because I really want to move Radabert into midfield. But I'm worried that this season might have to rely on us doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But, in fairness, I think... providing Mulder and most likely Odds can get 3rd in their group, it might actually be better for them to get 3rd and then drop down into the Europa Conference League. Because I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Mulder could go on another run and win it. My biggest disappointment, really, is that Brann have got such an absolutely insane group. Unfortunately. Wait for the... They can comment all they like. I've kind of just decided I don't care anymore about that kind of stuff, to be honest. I felt that it was the right thing to do. I'm changing the YouTube schedule. I want to make fun content again that I really enjoy making. And I'm going to do that. You know? Because let's face it, who wants to watch someone be miserable and complain about their tactics all the time? It's just not fun, is it? At the end of the day. Nuits Blamage? No. I haven't, but I would like to. Oh, I'll have to make them again, Dan. Come on, this is FM. There's very little cross-compatibility. You know this. But it's fine. The first thing I'll do, basically, at the start of FM22 is I will sit there for 12 hours and make those views again, because I feel like they were. He's not even here. Bless him. Leave him alone. Oh, dear. It's like being on the breakdown all over again. Dizzy's going to come in with some zingers in a minute. Oh, dear. But yeah, I think that... I'm disappointed that Brann got such a hard group, because with the team that they've got and the players they have, they honestly... You'll notice that they're flying up the league, by the way. They've won like 7 in a row now. They are absolutely rocketing up the league, and I wouldn't be surprised if they got 2nd again. But the key thing is if they do get 2nd, I think they could nearly be guaranteed very soon an automatic Champions League spot. So that'd be cool. Yeah, next YouTube Steve is going to be Outcast to Icons. So if you recall last year on Twitch we did Outcast to Icons. It's basically just going to be that on YouTube. Because I just thought it'd be fun. People said they wanted to see a Journeyman save on YouTube. And Pinedo, lovely stuff from the lad. So right now the league is in 7th, which means that the top 3 we obviously get automatic Champions League group stage, which is great, which is what we're getting this year. 2nd spot gets 3rd playoff round for the Champions League, but essentially with that comes guaranteed Europa League group stage, and 3rd place currently gets a Europa League playoff round spot, which is what Odds got as a result of winning the cup technically, but you see what I mean. So it's not too bad. As I said, Jumpman, earlier, the views will not be effective in FM20. They don't work, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about it. That's just the way the game is designed, unfortunately. Oh, no. I mean, it feels like it has to be done, basically. The views, they need to be recreated, essentially. And I'm happy to do that because, you know, I get to make a video out of it, which is helpful. But also I get to make something that helps people at the end of the day. And that's kind of what's important here. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's because they add new metrics, and I think it breaks the code in some way, basically. Oh, yeah, I might need that, but not immediately, Slugs, because I'm planning to start the next save probably next Sunday, is my current plans. I'm in no rush, essentially. So it'll be probably next Sunday. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. What I mean is, Jumpman, yeah, if you create the exact same thing on FM20, it will have the exact same effect. As far as I know, I can't see why it wouldn't do. It should be just as effective on FM20 if you were to recreate it, but I warned you, it takes a while. Although, that being said, if you're only creating the views for your specific save, then it will take you, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours, perhaps? I did them for every single attribute, every single role in the game, which took like 12 hours, but you don't need to do that in theory. Oh, Albania. Albania's a fun one. I don't know what the rules are like, Jamstock, as far as players, because that could be where you run into problems, essentially. Down to the youth team. God damn. Unlucky, I suppose. That's one of those things. It's like on Bolton when I was down to my 4th choice striker. It just happens, doesn't it? With Wodge. Honestly, Scott, if you were doing a Building a Nation save, choose Wodge.
Oh, this isn't where I
Out of those, Wodge would be the one that you'll have the most fun with, because Portugal isn't... Oh, you mean, sorry, you're choosing about 2 different saves. In that case, I'd probably still choose Wodge. Probably just more fun. Ashok Dreamer, thank you for the follow, sir. We're 4-0 up inside 35 minutes here. This is quite nice, isn't it? Poland is a great place to manage. The rules are so good. They're perfect for these kind of saves, honestly. Like, I'd be tempted to do another Building a Nation next year with a Polish team, to be honest. Oh, wow. Straight in with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you very much, Ashok. That's extremely nice of you, sir. Wow. I'll never not be, like, baffled when there's, like, insta-follow and insta-sub. It's bizarre, but, like, thank you, man. That's very, very kind of you. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, sir? So 4-0 up at half-time, as per. At some point, I do wonder if we might have to take another look at the... Oh, good. Oh, good. At the tactics. Well, Bueno, now's your chance, son. At the tactics and stuff, and try some other stuff out. But honestly, right now, I'm just happy with what we're doing. I don't want to move to some stupidly OP tactic, because I really like our progression currently. Usual suspects, thank you very much for the follow. And Denka the King as well with the Twitch Prime sub. And there it is. It's not above my head anymore. What am I doing? Thank you, man. That's really kind of you, sir. Right, I'll make some more subbies here while I'm actually at it. Any tips for Poland? Honestly, you can kind of just go nuts. There's no foreign player rules in Poland. You can have as many as you like, which suits these saves down to a T. Because you can just flood the league with Wonder Kids. Oh, I almost took Bueno off. Flood the league with Wonder Kids. Get the other clubs as many good players as you physically can. I might actually get Pinedo off as well for Cavalcanti, to be honest. Oh, dear. Ooh. Football is back. Oh, nice. Of course, yeah, because... I was talking to, I can't remember what I was talking about this yesterday, about how it's like 5-a-sides back or something, isn't it? Second division is your starting league. Ooh. 4-player limit. Ooh. What about top flight? Or is that the same? Unlimited loans. Okay. Yeah. Like, basically, when it comes to things like Building a Nation, it's the foreign player limit that will always be the death of you if it's too high. If you're in a situation where you can only have like 2 foreign players in a team or something, you're going to very much struggle. Portugal don't. No, you're right, they don't, do they? Because we had... The thing is, with Portugal, though, there's not really much nation building to be done, because Portugal starts at, like, number 6, number 5, don't they? So where are you really going to take it from there? It's not really in the spirit of what I would call a Building a Nation save. I like to start a lot lower. Hey, at the end of the day, do what you like, you know. It's your save. So basically, see me, we plan for the future. So essentially, we sign players that are under 19 and then loan them out, or put them into the first team squad if we can do, and then after 3 years they lose their foreign nationality status in Norway, because they've been here for 3 years under the age of 21. That's the trick, as it were, is to make sure that you get them young and keep them for 3 years. That's the reason we've got so many foreign players in the squad. Most of them aren't counted as foreign anymore. So you have to sort of think long term, essentially. Our strategy has been coming into play for the last several years to try and make this work, and now we're kind of at the point where it's starting to pay off a little bit. Reverse Wolves. Faroe Islands would be fun. Faroe Islands do have some pretty strict rules, though, if I recall. It's one of the things that we fell a bit of cropper of when we were there with Idrotta Fulla Fuglifjardar on FM21. FM20, rather. Ireland's handy. Ireland's quite a good one, to be honest. You know? That, honestly, James, is probably because when I raid someone, I tend to just leave the window open. So my view just gets, like, carried around from raid to raid for, like, the next day and a half often. So that, honestly, might be what it is. The lowest you can... I mean, you can start as low as you like. Bran, Jonathan's penalty. Once again, another win for Bran. They move into second. They're going to come second this year without a shadow of a doubt. Without context, even with context, it's not great. No, that's not good. He's not even our player at the moment, but that's not good for Bran. He's been unbelievable for them this season. 4 goals and 11 assists. Last year, he managed 10 goals and 14 assists. Man is a god. Okay, that's not good either, actually, as it goes. But it does mean that Bueno's going to get a chance. Castro got 2 goals. Fair one, man. Good stuff. All right, yeah, we're going to do some lookups now. Let's see. Right, so we've got... Ooh, oh, I thought I said Larson, but it was just spelt really weird. Lasso. I'm guessing it's... Oh, is that Thai? He's Thai, chat. You love to see it. Oh, dear. Switch nationality. Oh, we're very excited about Renan Nelson. Very excited about him. He has not got a Brazil cap yet. If he stays in Norway for like another year and a half, which I hope he will do, I guarantee you that there's going to be a good chance he gets called up for Norway or will declare for them, and it's going to be amazing because he's so damn good. Oh, that's awesome. Only 4 caps, amazingly. He's not bad, is he, to be honest? Gender Norrköping, too, which is weird. How do you improve the teams around you? Okay, so the way you do it, in theory, is firstly by loaning players to them. So to give you an idea, hopefully we've seen what we wanted to see here. This is our loan setup right now. Look at how many players we have on loan to other sides in the top flight. Bear in mind, they can play against us, so there's no rules, and we're not weakening them by doing that. It also helps that if we loan them... So these guys are in Europe. So were these guys. Mulder were also in Europe. Start were not. Odds didn't take any of our players. So that's how one of the ways you can do it. You can buy... If their player is going to leave, so say a big European side puts a bid in, we put a bid in too, and often, or not often, but I've managed to do it once yet, where I will then buy the player from them and then loan him back to them as well. So they get to keep him and they get money out of it. So that's another way of doing it. It's just little progress like that, essentially. That's how you slowly but surely improve them, and it's really been working over the last 2 foreign loans. Hang on, we're checking Max, or... Well, there's Max, he's at Cole, but I think actually your request was for Armindo, which is a great name. Armindo Sieb. Oh, he's at... God, he's at Bayer Leverkusen, isn't he? Of course he does. That's annoying. Just see there. Yeah, okay. Oh, they did, Barb. They did. They won on penalties. 92nd minute equaliser they scored, and then they won on penalties. An Iceland saver is a 1% chance. That would be fantastic. If you had Matt's fluent pronunciation of IF. Mark, yep, you got to get it off. That wasn't even a very good one. I'll try again. Idrotta fulla fjögnefjädrar. There you go. Smash it. Rosenborg aren't too bad this year. They might finally get their act together. Maybe. We'll see. Perhaps not. Let me check out Conceição as well while we discuss. Conceição. There he is. With his lovely floppy hair. God, he looks like an emo kid. It's great. Oh, dear. No, Dan, no streaming breaks for me at the moment. Honestly, I wouldn't want to take a streaming break. I love streaming breaks. I love streaming so much that I honestly just do it even if it wasn't my job. It's so much fun. I literally just enjoy it so much. Maybe over the summer when people are actually allowed to see each other and actually do stuff again, maybe I'll take a weekend off like I do after Showdown sometimes. Maybe. But I don't know. I'm just really enjoying streaming right now as it goes. Oh, dear. Show club finances. There we go. So we're at 55 million, which is pretty solid right now. The board hopefully aren't going to do any silly nonsense. You know. Wow. Seriously, Toro. So there you go, chatto. An example of why I thought that... I'm glad I came around to the idea of putting the VODs on YouTube, because I feel like people have missed out otherwise. So I'm glad I've done that. Hopefully as well, now that chat's on screen, that'll be a little bit more immersive for people watching the VODs as well. So we'll see. Hopefully that's been helpful. Say hi, YouTube, everybody. Gotta say hi to the VODies. The VODies. That's a weird sentence, isn't it? It's being a flop. It happens. It happens to the best of us. There's no intention to jam, but it's not outside of my remit, if that makes sense. The reason I won't do it now is just because it would take up so much of our time and it has absolutely zero benefit to what we're actually doing. Oh, dear. Now the YouTube... I can't wait for the YouTube comments to be like, well, I hate this ice battler, fella. Nah, to be fair, that's fine. Oh, dear. Rosenborg's transfers. If I had to guess, I bet you they've not made anything different. It's just that they've finally woken up with Ronnie Daler. Hang on a minute. Wasn't he manager of Celtic? Yep. I remember that. I say manager of Celtic. Barely. Yep, they've actually spent no money. They've got Stig Edvardsson, Ole Christian Lillebø, Omar Eder Botheim, and then obviously Ole Christian Mansverk from us. That's it. They must have just gen some youth pros. They've actually sold people more than anything else. That's nuts. Frederick Mork, I don't know where Mindy's gone to, has gone to odds. So there's that. Just stream from the pub. Well, it's like you can't spend all the time in the pub, can you? So let the Voddies hit the sub. So yeah, there's that. That's a lot of content. That is that's actually extremely impressive, man. I'm amazed. Considering the average watch time on some of those. Actually surprisingly high, to be fair. But I suppose it's because, you know, if you wanted to watch those, you wanted to watch those. I am going to take part purely because I want to see if we get any more loan options. How big do you need to be to have a subreddit? I actually do have a subreddit. I didn't create it, but there is a subreddit. I can't remember who exactly created it. It was someone from the Discord a little while ago. Let me just do one last check on... not contract, transfer. See if there's any people that I want to loan out. So, for example, we could try to loan out the fish. Give it one last go on the final day of the window. So we'll do loan offer, targets, Norway. And I found that just leaving these blank like this, the default, actually did seem to get me the best results. Osvaldo as well, we'll try him too. Details, loan, targets, Norway. Felipe Lemos, thank you very much for the follow, sir. How's it going? Let's go Norway. Pedro could probably do a pissing off as well, because I don't like him very much. He and I have had our little falling out over the summer, and I would like to bin him off somewhere for a bit, if that's all the same to you, Pedders. Let's get you out. Cavalcanti, I actually might keep him around, and the rest I think will... Oh, and maybe Higuita. But... for some reason, even if I offer him out for free, nobody is interested in Jesus Higuita. And I almost feel bad for the lad at this point, but we'll try our best, eh? Oh, dear. Ever feel like I want to play other games? I do play other games. I just don't stream them, really. That's all it really is. At the bar with your stream on my... Exactly. You can't resist, Dan. That's what it is. I am irresistible. Live pub stream. Oh, yes, lads. Get in there, Mulder. Pablo, once again, sir, you've done the business. Mulder won Osvaldo Correa. Bear in mind, this is the player that they have just wanted to take on loan from us. Get in there, Mulder. Lovely stuff. I will take that. Important player as well. Mulder having a striker is going to help them out massively in their Europa League group now, because that's the one thing. Bran took both of the good strikers, and Mulder didn't. So them having them, okay, so no one wants Pedders and no one wants Jesus. But that's one more player. You know, one more player out there is good. Plus, it stops them complaining. And the key thing about getting a loan done is us getting a loan out. Yeah, they've got Steen, haven't they? Steen and Correa. Oh, my God. That's perfect. Just getting that initial loan is so important because it comes to the end of the year. We get, most of the time, the option to extend their loans. And it's so much easier to do that than it is to try and get a brand new loan for them. So getting that first step is so important. Really, really happy with that. Plus, it gives us less issues here. We actually have space now. I might even be able to register the fish. So Osvaldo's going out on loan. We've got 2 spots available. I may as well put the fish in the squad. If he's not going to be, like, playing on loan, then he might as well come in. And I guess with that in mind, we should probably bring Tally back in as well. Because that way it fills out the squad, gets us another centre-back. Yeah, I'll take that, to be honest. Because now we've still got more homegrown spots, because obviously we earned a couple more over the summer. So that's good. I'll take that. Bram want him. Liverpool still want Renan Nelson. They can piss off. That's fine if they want him. Man City want him. Chelsea want Cochimano. Most of these guys are happy to stay, though, so that's not an issue. Meat and fish. Oh, yes, lads. Osvaldo and Mulder. Oh, their strike force have done... Tell you what, we've done a bloody good job at getting our 2 biggest, like, hopes for the future. Good strike forces. Vinicius and Jonathan are at Bran, and Osvaldo Correa and Daniel Steen are at Mulder. These 2 teams could, honestly, if they keep those 2 for the next couple of years, these 2 could absolutely dominate the Norwegian League as far as the best of the rest spots for the next couple of years, which will be perfect. We need a couple of teams just to be consistent in there, and I really hope it's them now. They've really making the right steps at this point. Anyone know how to... I mean, I know how to use it to a certain extent, HC, but not really. Like, I had to do a lot of pre-game editor stuff for my last YouTube save. But I'm not an expert on that. There's people that are far more knowledgeable. And in fact, I wish I'd gone to them before I did it. We probably could have made some changes there. So, Mulder have signed Langford. Wow, that's quite a lot of money they've got him on, actually. What are you saying, Glenn? Ooh, maybe I should have actually kept him. Oh, well. We'll see. Yeah, that last thing is very, very annoying, where you've just got 5 spots in your team, but they can't be on pro contracts. And I guess my argument there is any player that's good enough to be in our first team, even as a youth prospect, is going to be on a pro contract, aren't they? They're not going to be on a youth contract still. So it basically might as well just be 25-man squad at this point. Alex Donato. We were interested in him, weren't we? Because he's either-footed, and he could be the next Isaac Asare. I want more information, but I am very, very interested in him. I don't know why he's still on our shortlist. So that's Bastian Esposito. We may as well remove him from here as well. It's taking up time. Wombler!
Here's to another 10 months of lockdown. No wait.
Well, we'll have to see about that, won't we, Wombler? Thank you for the 10 months, man. That's amazing, sir. How are you? Yeah, I'm about to burn everything down. Feel like pure shit. I just want a back, man. Oh. Do you know what I'm looking forward to the most, chat? A haircut. Oh, that's going to be sexy. Right. I mean, it won't because I'll still be underneath the hair. But nevertheless, the hair itself and the act of getting the haircut will be sexy. So I'll take that. Oh, Mulder bought someone. How much do they pay? How dare you? Mulder, like, don't get me wrong, lads, right? I value your opinion on this, but, like, can you not sign people from HJK? 1.5 million as well. At least they didn't sign him directly from HJK. That's the main thing. 1.5 years. I haven't had one since November. But, yeah, not allowed haircuts. At the moment. Not till, like, April. I've got one booked, but it ain't going to be at the start either, unfortunately. So it's going to be a while yet before I can even get one. Right, okay, that's fine. We've got out of the transfer window without losing any of the key players. I've been looking to contact your previous hairdresser. To be fair, my hairdresser is like she's independent in the sense that she used to work for an actual like salon, so to speak, but then they had a massive falling out and then they refused to let her contact her client list, basically. So then I managed to find her, and so yeah, I just go to like literally her house is where it was. Wow. Oh, I thought that was one game there. They're getting there, Yawn. They've gone into like the first phase of things breaking back open again. Breaking back open? Like we just went into like the next phase. I can't remember exactly what it is. What's actually changed? It's like you can see up to 6 people in like a private garden or something now. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just going to chill and wait until I can actually do things properly, you know? 92 million. Oh, dear. Beaumont Castro for 4 million. No. 6 million. No. Pinedo smashed a load more goals. I'm still trying to win him back over, but at the moment, he is not having it. Not even a little bit. New left back yet? No. That's one of our big plans for the January transfer window. Yeah, I don't think there was actually a single COVID death in London at all yesterday, which is pretty sick. Or rather, almost not sick, but you get my parlance. Porto want Elton John. I want them to piss off. They want Vlado. That's fine. April 12th is the next one. That's the one. Yeah, that's for haircuts are April 12th. I can't remember exactly what the current one is. Tottenham wants Sepp. He's fine now, I think. Go to a friend's garden on Thursday. Oh, my God. I might be able to see some friends in a garden in a couple of weeks, potentially. But we'll see. Brian Cranston breaking back open. Oh, I don't miss golf one bit. Save in Finland. I only briefly, Henrik, on YouTube about 6 years ago, I did a journeyman save, and we started at HIFK, I think it was. Got sacked very quickly in the end. 135 million. Liverpool they're testing the board here. They are testing the board. I will not be being anyone. I'm sorry, Viking. I miss you. Oh, God, it's so weird. I've not seen you in like a year and a half now. Some of them do, ITA, but most of them don't, because a lot of them are just good eggs for the most part. We've had a chat. A couple of them will get pissed at me, or they already have, so we're kind of over that point now. Yeah, it's quite a surprisingly large amount as it goes, actually. It's not quite Sandberg money, but, you know. The last thing we want to do is lose Renan Nelson. Man has been an absolute legend, particularly as I want him to play for the Norwegian national team. Wow, they really are going ham on this final day of the window, aren't they? Okay, good. Champions League, that should be fine. Oh, fuck me. I hate the fact that it does this. It clears the entire squad rather than just letting you... Is he under 21? Okay, he's fine. Daniel Steen is ineligible because he's already played for... Wait. He's in... Is that because of... Oh, yeah, because he's already played in another European competition, hasn't he? Carson Sepp. Ooh, okay, he might not like that. Is there anyone in here that I don't want in here? So maybe you. Bring in Carson Sepp instead. That's fine. I don't think it was for Pinedo. I think that was for Isilovic, wasn't it? Well, that's exactly it, Viking. If you didn't live so damn far away. Over 200 million, were we? I honestly didn't even see that. I was just auto-rejecting. I didn't think it was 200 million, was it? Wasn't sure that wasn't 20 million. I'll have a look, actually. Oh, I can see, can't I? Oh, it was 75 million. 33, 71. Yeah, I don't see any 200 million. That's quite a lot, but 75 for Pinedo is actually quite a large amount, to be fair. But, like, it always comes down to, why would we sell our two best players when we can't replace them? Like, we would lose two of our best players with no opportunity to replace them. Just seems a bit pointless to me. 200 million pounds doesn't buy you wins. Players get you wins. And I know that that money buys you players, but you can't guarantee that that player exists or wants to join you, as always. It's the same reason I turned down the money for... like, there's a few players that I would accept bids like that for. He is not one of them. Isilovic, for example, if they actually put in, like, a 200 million pound bid, I would take it. Who will replace them? No, because, like I said, I'm not selling them, so I don't need to replace them. It can buy you wins. If you buy the referees, maybe. We'll all just move down Salisbury, Viking. It's fine. That should be fine, actually. I don't think there's anyone here that I've specifically missed out on. Young's never in the squad. There we go. That'll do. That should be it now, right? We got out of it. Just about. But, like, there's no point in selling Pinedo when he is the next great white... He's the great white hope of this team, as it were. Like, he is the guy that will replace... He will be our star striker for years to come. Dortmund's still in for him. Case the ball for... Oh, we've got replacements. But my point is that I'm pretty confident that the board are actually a bit more sensible these days. They've been pretty good lately. I mean, yeah, you could do that, but then that wouldn't actually help anyone, really. Because I still don't trust... and that's right there. That right there is the reason I don't. Because, look, now he's happy to stay. I mean, I'd probably get him a new contract soon as well, actually. So, I'm really hoping that we get the one for Pinedo. Because Isilovic, I actually would be happy to sell at some point. Because he never is going to count as homegrown. It could cause some problems for us. But, with Pinedo, I really want to keep him longer. Oh, they're still going in. Oh, we'll stall that for now. It's weird that it says no clubs are interested in him. Even though Dortmund have literally got a bid in for him currently. Although I suppose it's because it's Man City, isn't it? Cavalcante showing please in progress. How are you doing, Jan? How's that striking going? He's pretty good, isn't he, really? Like, as strikers goes, he's pretty good. Giving other Norwegian sides £20 million doesn't help them most of the time, though, because they don't spend it properly. AI transfers are, as you know, notoriously awful, which is why us loaning them players is probably better than them buying players, to be honest. What I'd say, though, is the board have not threatened to do any silly bullshit for, like, 2 seasons now, or at least a season and a half, which does make me think that just having a good bank balance now is probably enough. So we'll see. Both get that. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's really, really nice, man. That's awesome. I think I might get my second one in, like, June or something. Kochimano. Wow. Man's just got a... Did he score twice? Oh, God. What's that wage going to do? Ooh, that's a lot of money, but, hey, he deserves it. Yeah, imagine giving print to him. They'd spend it all on cheese. Yeah. Stadium is still the same. I think we're kind of maxed out. It does seem like that, yeah. Weirdly, though, this is what I will say, ITA. We've had more money in the past and not been considered rich, and I think it's to do with, like, long-term stuff. I will congratulate him. Hopefully he won't do silly bollocks. Yep, good stuff. Lovely. To be fair, Kochimano, I don't think he'll ever want to leave us. Every time I get the opportunity to talk to him, he's always such a good egg about it. There's other troublemakers, but he is not one of them. He feels like... I feel like long-term, Renan Nelson and Facundo Kochimano could be our right and left-sided players for years to come. And I'd be totally fine with that, to be honest. Oh, Stadium. I was going to show you, wasn't I? Yeah, exactly. They'd just be buying their own bloody lake houses. Right, so club info. The Alfheim might well be maxed out. I don't know if there's any... Like, as far as I can tell, we don't have any option as far as Stadium other than build a new one. Not something I'm going to do anytime soon. Although, oh, by the way, there was an election and they got rid of yet another one of our affiliate clubs. So actually, now might be a good time to... Oh, good. They won't let me have a new one. Although we can negotiate an existing one. Anathorsis is already... All right, let's try and do Esbjerg.
There's a train coming anytime soon.
This one.
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Piss off the board. Fionn. Sorry, Fionk. Thank you very much for the follow. And Jeff as well. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's very kind of you. Okay, hang on. Okay, good. Right, they managed to change their mind this time. Yeah, it was Hecken. That's the one we lost. Every time there's an election, the new board... And by the way, it was the same board. The same guy won the election, but he still got rid of one of the affiliate sites. I thought they were costing 100k a year. It was 50 grand a year that we were spending on an affiliate agreement. We have 55 million in the bank. And he's like, oh, I'll just get rid of that. So, yeah, frustrating. As fast as we can get them, they keep removing them. So at the moment, the situation is thus. We have... Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's right. I got Albacete as well. But they won't let me do anything with that at the moment. So we do have the cool youth player one with Famagusta. And now we've got the same agreement with Esbjerg. So we're getting there. But it's still very annoying that they keep... As fast as I get new affiliate clubs, they keep removing them. Oh, dearie me. Average wage per week. I honestly couldn't tell you, ITA. It's been such a long time. But the wages were fairly high for the second division, obviously, as a result of the fact that we were one of the better sides in it and had only just been relegated. So we were paying, like, Eliteserien salaries in the second tier, which is just as well we got out of it first time of asking, because otherwise that could have been a problem. Pinoda's grabbed 3 more goals. 20 goals in 31. I mean, let's face it, he is extremely good, and I understand why City wanted him. They can still piss off. This man is ridiculous. 34 in the league last year, 26 in the league this year. He's actually having a betty. Look at the assists. 39 goal contributions last year, 36 already this year with more games to come. The man is on fire. It's insane. Evening, Fonzo. Yeah, it's nuts. It's like the only thing they can control. Good lord. Topside Tuba with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, sir. That's very kind of you. Hope you're well. So, Carsten Sepper's actually just got a cap for Denmark. That's actually somewhat impressive. We do need... He's actually developing really nicely, and we probably do need to start getting him some more game time soon, because I think he is probably... Him and Castro might well be the future of our centre-back pairing, potentially. Just not quite there yet. And hang on, surely Pedro... Oh, wow, really? That's concerning. Yeah, he's now on huge money because of that. I'm surprised he's got a cap for Switzerland at this stage, given how he's not even playing for us. But, oh well, the risky run. We still should be fine on wages, right? Yeah, look at that. We have such a high wage budget that it doesn't even matter. But, yeah, so Carsten Sepp, there's definitely a player under him, for sure. Right, training schedule. Feels like ages since we played a game. Jesus. Pang So in your Tromso 3 team. Was he from the... I don't think so. Oh, he must be, I suppose. Unless he's a grayed out player. Because to be fair, sometimes they do... I mean, that's the guy, isn't it? But... hang on a minute. Yeah, this is what I mean. Where is he? Are we looking at the same thing? Ice Battle. Hang on, am I just missing him here? I can't see him. I'm sure he's here, right? Is that the reason? Because he's grayed out and he's not showing. So, weirdly, there was 3 players with that exact same name in the actual game as well, though. Dortmund. Are you still going, Dortmund? Chill. Chill. Oh, dear. Emma? That might be the weirdest greeting you've ever suffered there. I'm so sorry, my love. Hey, Millie. How are you going, man? Thank you, man. I think the breakdown went well. I think they're good fun. Oh no, I think it flowed really, really well. It's good fun with Ben and Jack and Diz. It's just, I don't know. And I think Diz did really well for his first time in it. Hey, Walter. Awesome, Spurs. I love it. I love your name, too. Not that I'm a Spurs fan. It just feels satisfying to say, you know? Let's see. Kramer, Jean Valjean. God, he's gone under the radar lately. He's still an absolute tank of a player. 10 caps for Brazil as well. Whew. Gabriel Neves, let's do it. Oh, he's up. Oh, my God. I mean, Mustache deal. Look at that. That's some top quality mustachery, friends. Love it. No, don't apologize for asking questions, ITA. We love questions here. I'm always happy to help out with anything. And if I don't know, chat will know as well. Please don't ever feel like you can't ask questions in here. We love a good question. So, no, I keep the thresholds basically the same now. I used to change them when I'm doing lower league saves, but now we're at this point, I just kind of leave it as it is, basically. We just showed Diz roasting everybody. To be fair, he mostly just roasted Ben. Vlado's not off, no. Oh, afternoon, lazy number 9. How's it going, man? Oh, you call me handsome. Oh, I'm not used to this. Diz was ruthless. It was brilliant. Right, so I did that one. I did Rosenberg, and I did Gabriel Neves. Good stuff. What snake would you... I have no idea where that came from. Honestly, for some reason, when Foxy says something about adventure, I was just thinking about snakes for some reason. It was just... I don't know why. It just came out. I'm trying to be a bit more louche with these kind of analogies, you know? Should be dropped by Bogart. To be fair, he's not really playing for us anymore. I did try to even loan Geordie, but no one wanted him, which is a shame. Oh, we're playing Bron next. This should be good, isn't it? A stash of Busity. Yes. Still recovering the weekend, I bet, yeah. A mouse sprinted through your front... Sorry, Millie, do you live in a cartoon? That's incredible.
I'm the Pope.
Oh, dear. Just... Was there a mouse just chilling outside your door, waiting for you to open? And it was like, bam, he's in, lads. Lovely stuff. Iana Timothy, thank you for the follow, sir. The Cantona. Well, the seagull follows the trawler. Yeah? Is that what we're going for? No problem. It absolutely was. It was so good. It was really good. Oh, Radulovic. Oh, that's not the right one. I assume it's not the right one. I imagine you're looking for the Red Star guy. Andrea Radulovic at Crvena Zvezda. He's been there the whole time. 15 years at the same club. I like that. He changed nationality. What was his nationality to begin with then? Uruguayan or... Oh. You let me down there, lazy. Next YouTube save is Outcast to Icons. It's going to be great, hopefully. I'm just going to have fun with it. I've kind of reached the point now where I just want to have fun with saves because... I don't know, people can tell when you're not enjoying it, you know? Opinion on Work the Space? Lovely chap. He's pure meat, baby. Oh, dear. Millie is the adult form of Tom. Yes, hang on. Isn't that like the woman with the tights? His real name is Tom. Hey, Ragnar. Oh, dear. Right, next one. Oh, Darren... What's his name? Darren Shaw? Is it? That's the guy I assume you mean. The Chelsea Northern Irish guy who's the best striker in the history of everything ever. Essentially, he's so damn good. It's ridiculous. Yeah, get that one done. God, he is just ridiculous. I mean, he's surely got 100 goals for Northern Ireland written all over him, right? He's a 1-in-2 player for Chelsea. Genned at Chelsea as well. Still only 26. I mean, he could break records. 92 Premier League goals already. He's probably not going to reach like the heady heights of Alan Shearer or a Kim Min, or sorry, Alonso Gallardo. But still, Harvey Elliott, old HLs, is at. Wow, he's actually still there. He ended up at someone else on my Bolton stuff. I can't remember who it was exactly, but it was someone else, I assure you. Spurs. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Absolute filth. I'll take it. There's a different site for that. Oh. Honestly, Ragnar, I am just... You're going to want to get on the phone to Braitherblick and ask them to stop bastard disappointing me with their regens. They are so bad. One of these days we'll find a good one, but today is not that day. Any words of advice from... You can't do any worse than I did with Tromsø in the final, is what I'd say. We lost to Dortmund. Who's he playing? Who's like the opponent in the final? Funny if it was Dortmund as well. Yeah, Kim Min. Wait, that was nutty, Richard. But the nuttiest thing for me is that I'm pretty certain he broke the Premier League goal scoring record. He got 272 goals.
Do you know if
It was actually insane. Paolo, thank you for the
yes,
follow, sir.
very soon. They are
No one will
building
sign
it
that
now.
haircut. To be fair, it is atrocious, isn't it? Like, it is atrocious. I'm sorry, Harvey, but it is not good. And that's coming from me. I am bad hair incarnate at this point. Yeah, Matt, you're going to have to type in a bit more than just Carvalho, mate. Right, let's try. Joel Carvalho. There he is. I'm assuming it's the guy, Chavez. I hope so. Sign on a free. Wow. I mean, he's pretty solid. He doesn't appear like he's really... I mean, assume... What's that? Top flight? Just about? Oh, actually, no. That's second tier. Was up for Millicao for a bit, but just didn't really go anywhere, did he? Icelandic coach, that might happen. In Europa League group stage last year. Maybe this... Maybe. Maybe they'll improve. We want to see them improve. I want an Icelandic player. Just a better one than... Well, actually, Valgeir was pretty good for his... For where he was in our squad at the time, he was pretty solid, in fairness. Right, let's get these guys done. Kochimana showing please in progress. You love to see it. Yeah, I saw that he'd apologized for his haircut. That's fantastic stuff. Yeah, I think it's just a question of if you're in charge, you can develop him a bit better, I find. Hey, Vaughn, how's it going, man? In this save, it's always HK, but mostly Breithablik. That's the one team that I specifically see players from. You know? Like, whenever we're doing our little recruitment searches in the transfer episode, transfer window bitties, it's always bloody Breithablik. Have you missed anything? Okay, so I'll give you a little rundown of the things that have happened during stream and off stream. So, Brann didn't make the Champions League group stage. Big shock there. They did get through one round, though. They beat Rangers, so that's quite cool. They're in the Europa League group stage. Got a horrendous group, though. Mulder did obviously go straight into the group stages. Weren't a pot 1 team, though, because apparently that doesn't count for winning the Europa Conference League. So they got quite a tough group, probably come third. And Odds' group, once again, they did get through. They're in a bit of a shitty situation, too, but they probably could get third. However, Fredrikstad sadly did not make the Europa Conference League group stages. They were beaten by Saint-Etienne. Not really a huge surprise. They did get past Rapid Vienna. No, not Rapid Vienna. Someone else. They got through one round. Not enough. I also had to buy Daniel Steen off of Mulder. He's now back there for 2 years on loan. Basically, Spurs put a £9 million bid in. I equaled it, and they actually let him come to me instead. He's back there on loan. It's all good. I've managed to loan out an awful lot of our other players as well. So, Osvaldo Correa's gone to Mulder. Jonathan's gone to Brann. Fabian Alonso's gone to Brann. A lot of them have found clubs, which is awesome. And I think that's about it. Oh, that and I sold Isaac Asare to China for £11 million too, just to get a bit of cash in the bank. Other than all that, that's basically what's happened up to this point today. Unless I've forgotten anything, chat. I don't think I have, though. I think that's most of it covered. Oh, that in our Champions League group is PSG, Celtic, and PSV Eindhoven. Again. Oh, dear. Wow, that's quite surprising, actually. Maybe you've got a better Rosenborg on your save. Oh, what did you link, Em? You found these in Sainsbury. What did you find in Sainsbury? Well, I hope you bought it. I hope you bought them, Em. Almost ran the intro then. Oh, speaking of M, could you maybe get me some razor blades? I know this is the perfect place to have this discussion is me live streaming to you in the chat. But if you could get me some razor blades, that'd be fantastic. My legs are still so airy. Oh, dear. Well, it was the most we were ever going to get for him, Victor, and this is the way I'm looking at it. He wasn't playing for us anymore, and it just felt like it was now or never, really. Because I've found a guy that I want to try and bring in to be his replacement, essentially. Picture is outside, so she... Very good point, Ice Battler. I did not think about that. You've changed. I'm sorry, I'm big time now, Ben. What can I say? It's the breakdown. It's gone to my head. How are you, man? Hopefully you're feeling a bit more rested now. Go on. Let's have it. Right, let's go. Live streaming a shopping list. Hey, this is the future, chatto, all right? Just get with the times, man. Oh, that's some poggers work there. What's that? Thank you for the host, sir. Oh, good old J. Hon Nathan. What a man. The man who can't even spell his own name. Not that I could either. Like, literally, every time I want to look him up, I just go into the squad and do it instead. It's so much easier than trying to remember his bloody name. I wonder how many players... Oh, yeah, I should stress. Right, this is going to be fun. Let's do a bit of a spot the Tromso player. He's the guy that broke the spine. He's on loan from us. 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 And that's it. I think Luke's actually there permanently as well, but he was on loan from us. Oh, good lord. This is incredible. There's so many players in this Bran team that we own. It's incredible. This is basically just a friendly. As Ovalar slaps us on front by being about 30 yards offside. Yeah, so Luke, he went there for free. But there is so many players in this team that are on loan from us. But it does explain why they have literally won like 7 league games in a row and are flying into second spot. We've basically built Tromso too. Good combo. I found 2 advanced forwards is actually quite effective, Bakroon. Hey, Brewer, thank you for the follow, sir. I don't normally like having both roles being the same, but I put 2 advanced forwards in with the plan to change it later, and then it just works, so we just stuck with it. He's broken his spine, chat. I need that as like a follower notification. Oh, what a ball. Oh, what a finish. That was some vision, friends. That was nice. Really a big fan of that. That's me when going for other Tuesday. Oh, we're building the lone empire that I wanted all along. Look at this little flick from Ovalar. Look at that for vision. Oh, I say vision. He's not even looked, has he? It's just a great finish from Renan Nelson. You beat Real Madrid. Nice. Have we ever played Real Madrid? It feels like one of those teams that has just eluded us throughout this entire save so far. Their B team can win the league. I would love it if another team actually at one point in this save were able to mount a challenge to us. I don't see it happening just yet, but that's one of my dreams as well, to have that kind of competitive nature back in the top flight, you know? It's a shame you can't nickname clubs, because I would. Ooh, oh, what a finish from Vinicius. Well, there you go. 20th goal of the season for our on-loan striker. And that right there is why this man needs to have football. But just not for us. My dream is to own every player in Norway and just have every other team's squad just made up of 11 lone players from Tromsø. That's the dream, friends. Yeah, it's... to be fair, what I often used to do on saves like this is I would have like a pet team, albeit in building a nation, everybody is my pet team. But in other saves that were similar to this, like Red Star, for example, as much as I wasn't trying to build a nation, it kind of happens anyway. And I did have a pet team. I can't remember who it was with Red Star. It might have been Radnitsky, actually. I love big tips. Oh, mate, tell you what, I'm gaping. Sorry. I'm on the water this morning, chat. It's full of terrible chemicals. What actually? Oh, was it Chukwuemeka? It might have been Chukwuemeka. Yeah, just because I like saying their name. Oh, wow. We're 2-0 down at home against Bran. And both of the strikers have scored in this game. Jonathan and Vinicius. They've built a hell of a squad now, to be honest. This is a good side. This feels like it should be illegal. 167 matches unbeaten. We can't even manage one season unbeaten at the moment. As per situations like this happening. Where we just regularly get battered. Building 2 nations. That's what. Yeah, you pick a different nation. Back to normal world. No, that sucks, man. Although, to be fair, if it's good for you, that's the main thing, sir. We'll miss you, though. Oh, Renan Nelson's in again. Come on, Renan. And, oh, good save. See, we should have loaned them a goalkeeper. He might have let that one in. He probably wouldn't, though. We'd loaned him a good goalkeeper. So one thing we do actually lack is a lot of goalkeepers to give these teams. And maybe that's an area that we're not exploiting as much as we should be. Maybe we should get some more goalkeepers in, just to loan them out again. Regan. I'll build my own empire. Right. This could be going better, if I'm honest. It definitely could go better. I would really like to do that unbeaten season one of these days, and it looks like today might not be our day. Right, we're going to go to attacking for the second period, just to be a little bit more aggressive. I feel like we probably have been the better side, but doesn't mean much, does it? Get a match in the league? How do you mean? That's not too bad. We're looking at potentially going to 5th this season, honestly. With the right year, we could move up as high as 5th in the coefficient charts, which is actually ridiculous. And would be the highest I've ever got on one of these saves. And we're not even that far in if you look at the grand scheme of things. As Cochimano slots us level. Come on. What's the Piranha away kit look like? I mean, obviously I can see it here, but like it's hard to sort of see. P7 with Albania is very, very good, though, because where do Albania start? They must be a lot lower than Norway, surely. Yeah, I always find that there's, like, one team. I think so, Walter. Depends what the record was. I think it was 35 goals that Pinedo got last year, and Ovalar had 34 at one point as well. So I'm assuming that's Who wins Bolton v Tromsø? No idea. At the moment, Bolton. Actually, not even close, because obviously Bolton were a good enough side to win the Champions League. We're not on that level yet. Some of the players in that Bolton team were actually ridiculous. Kim, like, as much as I think Pinedo is a very good striker, he's not even close to being on the level of someone like Kim Min. He is next level good. It's actually ridiculous how good that guy is. Might be one of the best strikers I've ever had on FM. If you look at what happened after what he went on to do with the rest of his career, it's nuts. 41st. That's ludicrously low. So, I mean, I'd argue that's a bigger achievement than what we done. I think we started in like the low 20s, didn't we? And then I think we actually dropped for a couple of seasons on account of the Norwegian teams really did balls up like the first 7 or 8 years of this save. Their performances in Europe were awful. Luckily, once they actually started getting going, as Jan Cavalcante gets in there with his 6th goal of the year, and we look like we are actually going to beat Bram, but they've given us a bloody good run for our money, which is nice, you know? Oh, but this is just held onto the ball. Do you need FM touch to do that? Why do you need it? Can't you just do that in the normal game? Even playing Jordanov? Not at the moment, no. Don't need to. I've been trying to loan him out, if I'm honest, but it's one of those situations where, yet again, no one will take him, which is bizarre. But yeah, what is it not possible in the full game anymore? Because I did this back in the day. I played Red Star against Pompey, where I got Mick to manage Red Star. That was quite a fun video, actually. The only way I would do it is if it would have to be at a point where I feel like they're even enough to make it worthwhile, if that makes sense. So basically, I'd have to export the team from Tromsø like when we at some point win a Champions League, because that way it would be fair with the Bolton one. Could just create the players, I suppose, but that is an absolute ball ache. Plus, as I said, like, I want to make sure that it's even enough to actually the point where it matters, because if we played Bolton right now, we'd get absolutely hammered. Maybe not tactically. I think this tactic might honestly be stronger than the Bolton one, but the Bolton team is just ludicrously good. It's 30. Oh, fair enough then. In that case, we already have that then. 40 and 30 is nuts. Yeah, we've not had that. Pinedo got 35, but he didn't actually score it in 30 games because obviously a lot of the time I rest strikers for the later part of the league due to our European commitments. So Bran and Mulder both in there. They're looking pretty set for Europe next year. I would really like it if Rosenborg probably didn't get this spot because they've got no coefficient to back up with. Right, PSG next. Good stuff. 10 straight. Good stuff. 30 wins in a row. I think we have most of the records in fairness. Copenhagen's still got 35 this year. The Bron kits. Let's see. There's much better ways of doing this, but we're going to do it this way anyway. Oh, yeah. That's kind of sexy, actually. I like the sleeves. It's kind of a different style, you know? He's pretty far off, Vaughn. He really lacks in the composure and the finishing, I feel. I mean, he's still good. Mike!
Me and Frankie are having some relationship problems.
You think you and Frankie are having some relationship problems? He left me for you. I just... I can't cope. Thank you, Mike, for the 10-month resub. Bloody hell, man. That's awesome. Heights is. Thank you for the follow, sir. No, we are unbeaten this season. Currently. And I'm determined to get that one over the line. Have a look at some... Oh, wonderful kits, lads. Beautiful stuff. And obviously, because these guys started in the second tier. Christensen's ones are a bit samey. Although they have the same sponsor as Tromso do with this Sparta bunk. Lillestrøm. That's not too bad. Could be worse. I feel like this as a third kit isn't a much different to this one, but it's not too bad. It's kind of clean. Don't mind that. They're a bit messy for me. That. Those are pretty nice. I like Adidas kits in general. Those are too messy. The sponsors for me are a bit over the top. Sarpsborg, they're alright. Starbeck, yeah, not too bad. But these are the real. These I like. The bag was a polar bear. Was it really? Karen is just having a little time off. Me and her had a bit of a falling out, so we're up to Streamlabs Brian for a bit. Yeah. Oh. They do love a sponsor. To be fair, there's like slightly more relaxed rules about sponsorship as far as I'm aware on the shirts in a lot of the Scandinavian leagues, I find. But yeah, So Karen's just having some time off. She's taken a sabbatical. She's been furloughed. Streamlabs Brian has taken over for a little bit. I realized earlier when I was looking through just how many different voices you can actually select in there now. It's nuts. I had to scroll all the way down just to find Streamlabs Brian, and that is actually his name. Hilariously, there's also Streamlabs Emma in there too. I've no idea what she sounds like. Maybe we'll bring her in for Thursday. 20 goals for him. Good stuff. Yeah, I would just ignore the multiple sponsors for things like the generator, mate, because I just don't like kits with too many sponsors on them. They just look really messy. The Tromso one's okay for that. And obviously I've got to love it because it's Tromso. Yeah. Streamlabs Helen. Sadly not. Well, there might be, actually. I don't think there is. There's a Streamlabs Emma and a Streamlabs Amy. And obviously Brian. Imagine if she was Brian. Imagine if it was just M. That's where she's at right now. She's recording all these messages for Streamlabs. How's your kit generator coming now, man? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Oof. But it is PSG. And let's face it, their youth team has probably all been bought in. Streamlabs Bjorn. That'd be great. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Hang on a minute. Right, let's just get this done first. But disappointed on 2-star player at 18, 5-star potential, got him relatively cheap. Edgar is out on loan, but similar stuff. This board will never be happy, will they? They will never be happy. But we've kind of got used to that. Streamlabs Phil. We actually don't know, Walter. I thought it was 6th. That's what it happened to me with Polonia. But someone else said that that's not happened with them. So we're just not sure. Hey, Armadillo. Bar got in trouble a couple of years ago. Really? Wow, that's weird. It's one of the things I always find interesting. Like, people always rag on, like, American TV because of all the drug commercials. And they are really obnoxious and annoying, right? But they have no... Well, they've started to have a few more now. But, like, just think of how much UK television adverts is dominated by gambling adverts. And how weird that must be for other people as well. And I feel like it's kind of... It's interesting. Right. Let's see. Who's actually available here? He still needs fitness. And Kobo could probably do a bit on the bench. The thing is, right, as much as I love Phil Foden, I just feel like, as a backup central midfielder there, Bueno is better. Where's Bueno? Is he suspended? Wait. Oh, no, he's not. He's starting. In that case, maybe Foden should come in fact. Give us a bit more backup in that spot. Pay no loans, exactly, yeah. Yeah. We tried, and Mbappe wasn't having it. It goes up a tiny bit, Scott, from what we could tell. Nothing noticeable to the point where it really matters to us because we get so much more money from the Champions League, you know? My favourite American drug advert is the Simbacor one with the 3 little pigs. It's like, what? It's always on during the NASCAR. I love it. Underdogs, very much so. Right, get that cracking on like that. Ready to go. Yeah, well, we'll do it safe, but do it now. But spend all your money. But do it safe, but do it now. Yeah, that's true. If Ray Winston was telling me the side effects of my kidney medication, all of a sudden... Oh, it was great. Well, so it was so damn good. Because they had to run the race last night because it got rained out. But bloody hell. And it started just after the breakdown. So I literally was able to get off the breakdown, drop the TV on, bam, perfect. I think that's because they have to by law, Marcus, isn't it? Is that? I assume that's correct. I don't suppose they would be doing that otherwise. Oh, see you later, Em. Yeah. I've actually never been to a casino. Ever. In my life. I do still like a flutter on... I put some, like, ACCAs on occasionally. Just for the funnies. But other than that, you know. Right. Yes, I did watch the F1. We will absolutely discover this. Discover this after the Paris Saint-Germain game. Because this... Ooh, I like this shot. At least we're not built into the ceiling this time around. Oh, come on. This is the hardest game in our group. I feel like if we actually look competitive in this game, it will give me good, positive vibes for the rest of this. Now, we can also dump this on Europa League, but you know how these things go. I'll put them on both. Give us more of a chance. Oh, currently works on command line. Need to make a UI for it. Kits are generated by having to go through 300 templates. Yeah. Wow. Honestly, mate, if you pull this off, it'll be fantastic. That's like a game changer, you know? Big, big game. Yeah, Newman was doing really well, as was bloody Daniel Suarez was unbelievable for much of it. It was great. Dibby was shit as always, unfortunately. Yeah, 3 weeks now, because there's Easter weekend. There's no NASCAR, and then I go to Martinsville. Martinsville will be good, though. Put 5K on... Oh, God, I remember you telling me about this the other day. That is nuts. Mulder losing. Oh. I don't... Would they have been able to register the guy they took on loan from us yet? Or would they have already had to register their squad by then? Hang on. We got an attack here. Oh, look at the space. Oh, dear. Look at the space. Turns out the space is the other way. Gonzalo, he's going to run straight through, isn't he? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yes, John. Oh, they've got Kulishevsky as well. Come on. Sato. Oh, God. Joao Felix. Oh, it's such a good finish from Joao Felix. Kaisuke Sato. Japanese player looking like. At PSG. 1-0 PSG. Is that their first shot? No, Caleb. They won't. They're just... I mean, it's never going to happen. Never in a million years going to happen. Because that's not how SI operate. They do it because of the regens and the match engine, so it's just not going to happen. An American, you mean? But that's fine, because we don't need them to. You know, Zealand, I'm sure they will be just continuing to improve that system, so... We don't really need SI to do it for us, do we? It'd be nice, but it's just never going to happen. Licensing, all sorts of stuff there. Right, okay. We've been okay so far, but... Oh, it's always tough. It's PSG away. Like, they're a good side. I think our best bet is see how we can do it against PSG at home. Joao Felix is at home again. Oh, well saved, Cabanillas. And then hopefully... Apparently she's working with SI now. Interesting, okay. I'm not sure. But to be fair, no amount of computer-generated players is going to be better than the AI. I know they're computer-generated too, but you see what I mean. I will always choose to have realistic-looking players over non-realistic-looking players at the end of the day. But like I said, licensing means that SI can't really do much more than that. So 1-0 at half-time. We've actually been a bit unlucky, you could argue. We've had some good chances in this game. PSG are kind of shooting from range, it would seem. But if you don't take your shots, you don't score goals. Right, Trash Arms. It's only 1-0, though. We are a second-half team as well, you know. Oh, okay, good. Motivated. That's better. Yeah, exactly. We're doing all right, in all honesty. Could be a lot worse. Just going to switch these back so you guys can keep an eye on things. Obviously, I assume you can only see the Mulder game. Yeah, unfortunately. Just how it be. Oh, they can't lose to Dijon. That's a real problem. Like, they need to at least get third in that group. Oh, I absolutely will, Neat Main. For sure. Right. Fiabema. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Bear in mind, we are 13, 12 years into the future. So, oh dear. I should have put... Where is Silovich? Is he injured? Yeah, you're staying on, I guess. Even though there's a bit of a slap... Maybe Geordie? We have got a few injuries at the moment, haven't we? And to be fair, Bueno's not been good either. Might just leave it as it is. He's 17 or 18. What, in 2032? Like I said, we're in the 12th season of the save, so he's not going to be 17 or 18. He'll be, I don't know, 30 odd. Oh. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to push. I'm not going to push because I don't want us to concede more goals here. Losing 1-0 is not the end of the world, really. Cavalcanti. Can't hurt, I suppose. Man's got goals to his name, isn't he? Let's go. Wait, hang on. Who's that? Is that a substitute? I hope that's a substitute and not like some awful situation. Come on. Let's go. Oh, actually, it does go to Jordanov. Oh, Phil Foden. Oh, look at the ball around the side here. Cavalcante. Lose the overlap. Yes. Renan Nelson. Please. Square it, Renan. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable. That was bad. Oh, come on. You're better than this. If we score here, Kochimana, oh, go on, give up. Yes! That's a pen! That's a pen! That's a pen! It's gotta be. Joao Felix, the goal scorer, has conceded a penalty. This is why you stay in the game, Chato. Come on. Oh. Let's have this. Up the referee. Who's taking it? Phil Foden. Yes! It's Paris Saint-Germain 1, Tromso 1, Phil Foden with the goal in the Champions League, and we are 1-1. I don't know, Mehdi, but I actually have to have a look in that. Yeah, who is the referee? Nah, different guy. No, we've not won any Champions Leagues yet, so we've got to a semi-final once. But that was it. Right, I'll take that. I don't think there's any reason to push. A 1-1 draw away is extremely good for us. Oh, what was that? Do you notice how throw-ins seem to be really weird in the sense that... Oh, good stuff, goalkeeper. Like, players will sometimes just throw it straight to an opponent, even if there's completely unmarked players. It's very, very strange. Oh, I'm still involved in some ways, Big Matusalem. Oh, shit, that's a good pass. Oh, what a save from Cabanillas. Whew. Referees are Paolo Valeri or no. This is true.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon.
God damn.
building is
EST... wait. 3003. Thank you for the follow, sir. They've certainly stepped it up late on. If we get out of here with a 1-1 draw, I would be extremely happy with that. Get in there. That's huge. That is massive. We really, really needed that. Like, so badly. Madop had a really good game. 123rd minute. Oh, wow. That's bad. What I'd say, right, I know it's penalty XG. They had a lot of shots, but we had good quality. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly that, Lord Richard. Yeah, it looks exactly like that. I'll take that, honestly. A point away from home. That's massive. Good for coefficient, obviously, but also just good in general. What was the other scoreline? Only one. Hang on, Celtic beat. Actually, that makes sense. They're in a higher pot, weren't they? Right. Okay. Let me quickly do the player requests, and then I will get on and look at the coefficient. So we'll look at Brian Fiabema. Am I spelling it right? Hang on, let me just get rid of Brian and just go with the surname. So yeah, I don't know. Am I spelling that wrong? If I am, then let me know. I'll leave that there for a second. Right. Let's quickly check the... Haugesson, maybe, yeah. Right. Europa League. I mean, we know that... Did Mulder win in the end, or were they drawing? Oh, they got a point. They got a point. Could be worse. Fiabema. Yeah, no, I just typed that in. Look. Oh, wait, it's Byron. Hang on, Matt. Brian Fiabema. Nothing coming up. Let me just try and search properly. No. Okay, so he's not there. Never mind. So, Mulder managed to get a point in the end, which is good. I will very, very happily have that, to be honest. The question is, what happened in the other groups? Hang on, let me just move myself to the right-hand side. Oh, dear. Yeah, the showdown, it definitely changed with the lack of the long throws. And I think that was for the better. It made people sort of try different tactics out. It was cool to see, frankly. So... Is it this group? Oh, I mean, that is just not good enough. Like, that's probably their easiest game of the group, right? Against Legia at home. 1-0. Could be... I mean, and what chance have Braun really got in their group? Get in! I mean, I can check the transfer thing for him, but I'm not going to be able to see the player. If he doesn't come up in my search, like, I'm not sure what you want me to look at here. There's nothing I can show you that will find this player, basically. He is not in the database at the moment because he's been probably released and never found a club. So I can't see the transfer history beyond where we're already at, unfortunately. So yeah, well done, Braun. Let's have a look at the game, if we can. Obviously, we won't be able to see much. Jonathan. Jonathan scored the goal. Let's go. That's great. It's not a win, but it's also not a loss. Steen can play for Mulder. Oh, good shout. Yeah. Did he actually play in that game? He should have done, I think. Yep. Steen played through the middle. Interestingly, the guy they took from us, is he on the bench maybe? So they didn't even play him. We'll take it. Yeah, they actually could have beaten Roma, but that's a good sign. The fact that they're actually really doing well. Right, let's just quickly see where else I need to go here. So I'll reject that since there was no point. Takafusa Kubo. I should just be able to go with Kubo, right? Valencia. Okay. Fair one. Yes, I know. I've just done it. I can't do it immediately. I always make sure that we try to flow in the way we can. Don't worry, I will get to them. Who's at Chelsea? So yeah, Takafusa Kubo. Wow, he's had a lot of different clubs, hasn't he? Or is it mostly just Real Madrid, actually? 1.8 million there to Castilla. A little bit of a loan spell here and there. Just wasn't getting any game time at all. And eventually left. But to be fair, he's barely playing for Valencia either. Like, He played a lot in the first season, and man just can't get a game. I mean, he can get a game for Japan. Starts at Chelsea. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, that might be true and all, but I don't know what, like, what am I going to look up to find him at Chelsea now in 2031? He's not going to be in the transfer history unless they've sold him. Oh, there he is. There he is, yeah. They loaned him to Bodder, but he's obviously retired because he couldn't find a club. Anyway, that ends the Brian Fiabima saga. But yeah, if he wasn't important enough to the save to have the keep history after retirement, then he will just disappear, essentially. Or if you're Korean, become Spanish, apparently.
Cooper, do not.
So, Danny, we have a look-up for players. We're not just going to look up every single player. 99 Teapot, thank you for the follow, sir. Is this the... Oh, yeah. Wow, that's quite a lot of money, actually. But knowing this board, I actually do kind of want to get the most out of them if I can. Oh, dear. New deal for me. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. So, we've got a few little games off, and then hopefully some more Champions League. I can't believe we actually got a point. Oh, hang on. Coefficient. We should have got some here, right? 2.1 so far. It's not magic yet. Because you've got to remember that Fredrikstad are going to be massively weighing us down because they can't generate any points, essentially, other than what they already have done. But Germany, yeah, Germany having an okay season so far. But we'll see. We still need to pick our act together up. I think that there's been some tough games for the other teams so far. And honestly, Brann took a surprise point there. I did not expect Brann to get anything from that game. How to see it? I literally on that screen I was just showing actually as it goes. You just go here and then bam, and then you just sort it by this so it shows you next season essentially. Yeah, I still feel like we'll comfortably outdo this without a problem. I wouldn't be surprised if we got to like 10, to be honest. It's just that we're not going to be putting up one of these unless we ourselves do really well in Europe. Like maybe we'll have a good run this year. Like we honestly could have got more points last year. I think we were very, very unfortunate to go out to Porto in the way that we did. We were pretty good. That's the final goal, FIFA, yes. That's why we spend so much time on the coefficient screen, just trying to plan things for the future. We've had 3 really good years. We're always bound to have an off year occasionally. Particularly as we get harder and harder qualification, I suppose. But the key thing is as well, just getting consistent... God, we need to find a left back. To be fair, we do have Ron Sony, who's on loan at Brann, and at some point I might be tempted to just bring him back. Can't do it right now, but he is like a competent left back for us. But I'd quite like to find another one in January anyway. That's our biggest sort of... problem is there's just not a lot of left backs. No plans to. Like, the Norwegian national team has nothing to do with the save. Like, me managing the Norway team doesn't affect the league in any way, so it would take up a lot of time and be kind of pointless. Maybe it's an end game thing, perhaps, but not... It has no... It would take up an awful lot of time for no benefit. Who did we get? We got Barcelona... No, we didn't. We got PSG, Celtic, and PSV Eindhoven. Which isn't bad, if I'm honest. To Captain Breach. No, to Cap Renan Nelson, surely. Yeah, we've got PSG, PSV, and I guess PSC. Paris Saint-Germain Celtic. Augustin Para. Yeah, imagine that. It's almost like we signed a really good left back. Oh, I just hadn't pressed go. It's not bad. It could have been worse. Plus, we got a draw away at PSG with a late penalty from Phil Foden, of all people. So actually... We've got the hardest game out of the way with about as positive a result as we could have got, other than, you know, a win. But that was unlikely to happen, was it? Oh, look, it's Dag Rismo. You'd love to see it. Your boy. Plasgo Silic. There you go. That's the one. Nailed it. God, it is ridiculously hot today, chat. It's not what you want. Oh. And it's hot now, but, like... You know the sort of temperatures we were getting up to here during the summer last season, so Jesus. Hey, Zombiecraft, I'm great, man. Time-consuming in your chase for the goal, but a good thing for the journey. Not really, though, is it? Because the journey is to bring Norway to the top of the coefficient rankings, and it affects the journey on no level whatsoever. So I don't think it really affects... I don't know. I just don't buy into that, personally. It would basically mean that we'd sit there doing fucking squad selection constantly for hours, and then if I auto-picked it, people would complain about me auto-picking it. And then we just spend most of the stream just picking squads. That was one of the things I didn't like about the Scotland streams, to be honest, unfortunately. Which is the main reason I just don't really fancy doing it. The only reason I would do it is if we were only doing that. Say we were, at the end of the save, we completed it, and then I took over, but I was no longer Tromso manager, then I would maybe consider it. But I just find constantly having... The way that the squad selections for national team pools work on FM is so tedious that it just makes it not fun to use, unfortunately. That's the main thing, actually. That's the thing that's put me off international saves the most, is the squad selection part of it. It's fucking infuriating. Because there's just no good... The quality of life changes there are non-existent, essentially. And it's just... Yeah, I did not like that facet of the Scotland save. It made it so difficult to find players to call up and then pick and unpick, and oh, it was awful. Oh dear, bit of a rant there about international saves, but oh god, they annoy me. I really want to do them too because they are fun once you're actually doing the management part. Yeah, I think we can definitely keep up with Germany. I still think we can finish this season 5th, honestly. That's the plan. Oh, Tromso mode, let's do it. But the problem is if you auto-pick, your assistant picks the stupidest picks possible. Like, some of the decisions my assistant made were ridiculous, man. Kaz, how's it going, man? And Zombiecraft, of course. Right. We're winning. That's the main thing. And I assume Bran are... Actually, are they even playing? Oh, they're playing Starbeck. Fair one. That would explain a lot, Fonzo, to be honest. The problem was, though, when you did the auto-pick thing, your assistant basically would refuse to put anybody who looked like they might need a bit of, like, coaching and stuff to get in there. Like, think of all those cool regens we found. That if I'd have let my assistant take over, he would have never picked them, but it just took so long to get them in the squad every single time that it just wasn't worth it. Oh, off the bar. I agree. I think there's so many things you could do when it comes to picking players. Like, if there was just like a big list that was on, had all the, like, the different roles and the different positions there, and you could pick players, move them in and out based on different factors, but it's just like picking a squad for the Champions League, except there's 2,000 players to pick from. Do you know what I mean? It makes it almost impossible. And just not very fun. And that was the main issue I found with doing that on stream, was just that we would spend half an hour picking the squad every single time, and it's not that fun to watch, to be honest. And then you just get constantly arguing about it. It's just not fun, you know? That being said, auto-pick is still shit, because as you've seen what it's been like with auto-pick on this save from time to time. Oh, nice finish from Vlado. Yeah, I like this 2-star 5th choice goalkeeper that's 37 years old. Yeah, exactly like that. Because they'll just pick the weirdest players. And it doesn't even feel like they're doing it on star rating. It just does it on, like, caps sometimes. It's like, well, this guy was good 10 years ago. Need to find an assistant with the same tactic. Doesn't matter. From what I can tell. Maybe a little bit, but not enough to the point where it would make any difference. It's... I don't know. Still didn't pick Tierney. We did, to be fair. He had a massive career arc in that save, in the sense that he completely turned it around in my estimations, mainly thanks to Andy Robertson becoming a prime bellend during that save. Oh, he annoyed me so much. Tromso like doing it again. Oh, Bran winning again. Good stuff. I told you, they're so damn good. I wouldn't be surprised if they win basically every game for the rest of the season as well. Yep, 3-1 up. Oh, look, Ron Sony with a goal. Who else? Jonathan and Vinicius. All 3 players that are on loan from us have scored in that game. Oh, it's great. They're still not going to be good enough to give us a game, but they actually did give us a pretty good game. It was 3-2 in the end, wasn't it? So... The key thing is, though, I wonder if they've got enough there to actually challenge in that group and maybe pull off an absolute miracle and come 3rd. Can you imagine if Bran got 3rd in that group? I genuinely believe that if they do get 3rd in that group and manage to get to the Europa Conference League, they might have a shot at winning the whole damn thing with that team, because it's better than the squad that Mulder had last season. Oh, gulps through. No need for a save. Oh, dear. Yeah, sorry, I mentioned we were talking about the F1, weren't we? So I assume a lot of you watched the F1. What did you think? I thought that it was actually a really nice battle for the lead. I know that, you know, Max didn't quite get it in the end, but it was actually an interesting tactical battle between Mercedes and Red Bull. There was just a lot going on that was worth watching to me. It was good. They go 2nd. Yeah, I'd quite like them to go 2nd, actually. I like them being in there because we've got so many players on loan there. Really helpful. It did feel like a pretty good race overall. There was lots of stuff going on throughout. McLaren looked pretty good. Oh, good. Oh, god damn. Yeah, the European teams are actually not falling apart, as you say. Although, I think what's helped is that they've come in a bit later. So they're not having to go through as many qualifying rounds. Bearing in mind, Bran only had like 4 games to play. Mulder didn't play any. Odds played 2. And Fredrikstad only played 2 and they're out. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was just an interesting race. Yeah, but we tried. Cavalcante, we've nearly got all the strikers I want to get out on loan, except for Cavalcante, right, frankly. Oh, McLaren. Okay, my apologies. Renan Nelson, we'll get Silovich there, then we'll pull...
this isn't where I parked
We'll
my
get Jan on for a bit. Can't go wrong with a bit of Jan. Yeah. Oh, Foe 2003 and Tophead. Thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well. 4-0 up. It's all good. Had floor damage, really? Yeah, it was some karma. Shame for Schumacher as well, though. Seemed like it was a very similar issue, actually. But I suppose, you know, rookie. I watched some of the F2 highlights as well. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to be invested, you know? And by that, I mean, I watched them on the YouTube channel. I'm glad that they actually upload all that sort of stuff. It's good. Oh, yeah. McLaren. I need a fedora to make that work, really. Where's my KFC hat gone? Or I could find my pink Adidas flat cap. Not flat cap. Flat peak that I've got from when I did the transfer costume for Polonia. And I wore that as a fancy dress costume once, too. The unbeaten season is on the cards. Yes, we finally are in a position where it looks like we might actually be able to achieve it this year, which is nice. It's about bloody time. I'm surprised it's taken us as long as it has, to be honest. Really? Is it a friendly or is it like a full-on competitive match? I always lose track at the moment. International football, this period's just been like, oh. How much did they win? Wow, oh my god, look at Berntsen. 2 goals for Jonathan, but they've bottled it. I mean, they're still going to get Europe very comfortably. They're 7 points clear, but Rosenborg are looking like the team this season. They only just didn't lose. Remember Zwigawa? You're damn right I remember Mateus Zwigawa. What a lad. Oh. 34 million. Has that even changed that? No, that's literally exact. They've given us a bit more transfer funds, but, you know, we're barely even spending any cash on wages, so that's fine. That'll be sack your agent time, sir. We still haven't got a chance to sack Owen Stanley. That's the one thing I want to do in this save, is sack Owen Stanley. We've made a few little... There's been some moves in the transfer window at Marius mostly. Things like we had to bring Daniel Steen in from Mulder and loan him back because Spurs were going to take him otherwise. Not being able to move to a bigger club, even though... Like, yeah, that's the same kind of thing that happened to us. Right, to give you an idea, we had a centre-back here who was like, good player for the future, just isn't quite good enough yet. He complained that I wouldn't let him move permanently to another Norwegian side. And it was like, mate, why? Like... Reward for 10th. How do you mean, Tom? Is that because he's like reverse grid or something? Sorry, I don't understand all this stuff. I'm still a proper like green when it comes to F1 and F2 stuff. Oh, Foden's agent is Owen Stanley, yeah. T. Hodgson, thank you for the follow, sir. Best player in this save from the original Tromso team. None of them, because we're 12 years into the future, so there's no players from the original. None of the players that start at Tromso are here still now, because 12 years later, you know. Yeah, they sack them every time. I've never had a player refuse to sack their agent, FIFA. Not once. Longface wasn't here at the start of the save. He came through about 2 years, 3 years later. Can't remember which year. Wangberg. Is he still around? But I don't think Wangberg was actually here at the start. Didn't we buy Seaman Wangberg? Oh, he's retired. Oh, no. He was here. What am I talking about? Wait, he retired after... Yeah, there you go. Oh, so it is reverse grid. Oh, I see. They used to do that in the BTCC as well. I think they still do, actually. It's down to 12th now. Europe's going all right. We got a draw away at PSG, which is unexpected, to be honest. I'm surprised. Yeah, we did have him at the start. But obviously he left, like, what, 7 years ago now? And retired. But he was fairly old, I suppose. It looks like he retired straight after he left us, actually. Renan Nelson... Oh, at least it's not... we should be okay here, actually. Oh, no. I should be able to get... Yeah, that's fine. Renan's actually normally pretty good about this sort of stuff. When you play a guy FIFA because it does skill. Honestly, I've not played FIFA in such a long time. It's actually quite refreshing. Oh, we got the cup now. Oh, who was the other semi-final? Did anyone see? Hang on, I'll check in a sec. Wait, when's our next game? Oh, it's Rosenborg. Fine, we can rest for Rosenborg. In fact, I might start cut. No, we'll. No, I'll put Kobe on the bench actually. We'll rest for Rosenborg, and then that way we're prepared for the Celtic game. Rosenborg and Ranheim. Okay, so hopefully then. I mean, I guess the best outcome there is probably us winning it. Oh, I should have put the fish in, shouldn't I? Oh, thank you, Tom. Yeah, I think that our best bet this year might actually just be to let it go to the league. Because if Rosenborg win it, it'll go to the league anyway, because they would get Champions League. Most valued player. Do you mean like most valuable player? Because hang on. I can't really... Hang on. I'm going to click in here and go to the squad like this. The most valuable player currently is... Oh, it's actually Cochimano now. Is Facundo Cochimano. But she's still only worth £7.25 million at the moment as it goes. Don't prepare for the Celtic game. I'm sorry. I've got to do it, Fonzo. Domo arigato, Mato and Chato. Love it. It's not to the way we'd like, sadly, Pultz. We're doing okay. One of the teams didn't make the group stages, unfortunately. But we do have 3 in the Europa League. The downside is that one of them got an incredibly tough group and the others aren't really performing that well in their respective groups. So I suspect that we may have to do it ourselves this season, unfortunately. I don't expect us to be getting 15 points this year. I can't do it right now, Gray, because obviously we're in the middle of a match. But remind me afterwards and we'll have a little look through. But it's the same as it was last time, basically. I haven't touched them since. We're just letting them kind of build up knowledge at the moment. Because if I move them, then they'll lose the stuff they've just gained, essentially. Yeah, I mean, we'll get one eventually. Pinedo, slots at home, good stuff. We did play Celtic once, but it was a long, long time ago. I think it was our first season in the Champions League we played Celtic. Do you remember? Because Jesse Lingard scored a hat-trick against us at Celtic Park. We lost like 4-1 to them. As long as I like. Okay, because we're right in the middle of it right now. So I have no plans to stop it anytime soon. No reason to. We've got objectives to achieve, and we want to achieve them. Oh, good finish. Nicely done, Vlad. That's true. Braun, despite getting a group with Bayer Leverkusen, Roma, and Lille in it, did actually get a 1-1 draw against Roma, which they could have won because they were a goal up until the 82nd minute, was it? Lovely little pass ball by Pinedo here, by the way. Look at that. Absolutely world class. So they've got a chance, and they do have a cracking team, so that will probably help them in some ways. But yeah, no, the saves, you know, we're in its prime at the moment. We're in no hurry to move on to anything else at the moment. The music at work sucks. Nice. We've got a spine-cracking team. Damn right. No, you're thinking of Braun again. I do love how they came out of nowhere, basically, after that to become, like, the second-best team in Norway. I know we've kind of helped them with that, but still. Maybe it was that £1 million we gave them for Spinehammer that did all the difference. They might have spent it well. Go on, Pinedo. Oh, digs one out. Renan, what a header! Good lord. I've only just noticed as well that we're 5 minutes into this game. We're 3-0 up against Songdal already. What a bloody header from Renan Nelson. The angle on that is nuts. I just figured he was going to bring this down and have a crack at it then, but he's just absolutely pinged that. Or a little lofted header over the goalkeeper. When Haugesund played them a few years ago, their goalkeeper went down with cramps. Songdal were 1-0 up and the referee denied to stop the game. A goalkeeper... Yeah, well... Usually when a goalkeeper gets cramp, you're like, what? But you're not running. It's strange. Are we about to get another highlight? Oh my god, we might, you know. Pinedo's through again. Can he make it 4-0? Oh, good stop. Fair one. That could have been embarrassing for them if they'd conceded 4 in the first 7 minutes. Yeah, Braun and Mulder seem to have finally done what we always wanted, which was to get 2 teams that actually got a bit more consistency. Although Rosenborg have finally remembered who they are, so maybe they'll move into that position for a bit. But what I would say is that Rosenborg don't have any players on loan from us so far. So, you know, they're not really part of the family. The family at the moment is Tromso, Mulder, and Braun. They're our boys. We've got to boys support boys. And we intend to support them. And Rosenborg also winning in the other semi-final too, which is not hugely surprising, I suppose. Given that they are also playing Ranheim, who, actually, they are a top flight side, aren't they? We got the lucky draw in, because I don't think Songdal are in the top flight. Haven't been for a while. We're just going easy on them. Don't need to score more than 3. Won the game. We're being kind. Although we probably will score a few more, to be honest. We always tend to. They'll get relegated. No, they're playing pretty well these days. We seem to have gone away from that kind of thing. The issue we had for a few years was quite simply every time a team did well, qualified for Europe, the following season they'd struggle against relegation. So, you know. Sounds like a rocket ship. You should try using it. Good luck. Nah, it's actually all right. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? How a team that's winning's goalkeeper just seems to have way more chance of getting cramps. So weird. Peneda's through again. Go on, son. Yes, good finish. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Now that there's actually more cash available for them, because before they'd get into Europe, struggled through a couple of meaningless qualifiers in like the Europa Conference League where there wasn't a lot of money available. So even if they got through a few rounds, it would affect their league form massively and they wouldn't really get much out of it. Whereas now, if you think about, I don't know how much money you get for qualifying for the Europa League group stages, but I imagine it's a fair amount. And we got 3 teams in it this year, all of which will have been given, I don't know, maybe 5-6 million quid for that. That's big money for Norwegian sides. And I can't imagine how much money Molde made last year for going all the way to the final and winning it. Tromsø Central and Tromsø South. You're right, sorry, yes. We're basically starting our own energy drink. Tromsø Energy. We're buying all the teams. We're going to start an F1 team, you know. Oh, that's tight. Plus the Steen money. Yeah, true, yeah. We gave them 9 million for Steen. Not that I gave them 9 million as such, as I paid what they wanted me to pay. But eventually, I mean, let's face it, they did quite well out of that deal. They got £9 million and their player back for 2 years. And if I have the option after 2 years, I will just extend the loan and keep him there, essentially. 202,000 regens. Wow. So you're going to have some duplicates then if you use the Z-gens. Because it only has, I think, 110,000. But it allows you to use duplicates now. Motorsport. Oh, God, I'd love to do that. Bloody love Motorsport Manager. I haven't played it in ages, though. Yeah, it does seem to be. Maybe it's just modelled it really well. Tromso Energy Haas F1 team. Oh, not another penalty. No. Yeah, we got a new save after Bolton. Always. Just not immediately. Need a little bit of time to rest and recover, so to speak. Probably start, I don't know, week or so. Completed more formation laps. Yeah. Wasn't it the only person that's had a shorter debut than that was Felipe Massa? And yes, I have just been reading the F1 subreddit. That's how I've got all of this information. Yeah, exactly. We'll have to sell him. I mean, basically, after the 2 years, I do wonder if we can just loan him back to them again and just by extending it. But I don't know if that works in the same way with the sort of transfer deal versions of those loans. It might be slightly different. We'll see, though. He's going to be there for another year and a half still. Plenty of time for him to do a load more good stuff. And remember, we've also loaned them... Who is it they've taken? Osvaldo Correa, too. So they've got a great strike force. Isidovic just smacked it off the post. Oh, and Kochimano just wide. No, because why would we don't want Ranheim in Europe. Ranheim are a bottom, like, struggling against relegation team, and the last thing we need is another one of those in Europe. So if Rosenborg win the cup, then that's good, because it just means it will go to the league again, because they'll already have been qualified for the Europa League at that point. Granny Jojo for Scuderia Tromso. That'd be great. We'll have him, and we'll have Yuki Tsunoda. It'll be fantastic. A sandwich bag? Is that what that was? Because I just saw them wheeling him into the garage, and I was like, hang on, he was fine a minute ago. Really, really strange. It's different, Bakroon, as far as the content creation. I feel like Twitch is more relaxed as we go 5-0 up here. I should probably make some subs. Brewer, thank you for the follow, sir. It's a bit more relaxing, Twitch, because obviously there's no editing to be done. We can kind of just chill and have a fun old time. I feel like it's easier from a content creation standpoint, but also it's just more fun, I suppose, at the moment. But that's partly on me as well, because I've taken too much stress on from doing the YouTube stuff, and I want to release that a bit more now. No, I'm going to, but like I'm still doing Bolton videos at the moment, so there's no point in me putting something up just yet. I have to put a video up anyway, so we can choose the new manager. Rian McNamara, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. But one of the problems I had over the last period of time with YouTube was just that I just found that I could never do anything right as far as my comment section was concerned, and I just got a bit bored of it to the point where I was just like caring less and less about it, and I don't want that, to be honest. I want to care, and that's why I've just decided I'm just going to do what I want and have fun with the next save, because, you know, It is what it is. I want to enjoy YouTube just as much as I enjoy Twitch. And that definitely can be the case. Building a Nico. I do still like making YouTube videos though, because YouTube's cool because you are in total control, so you can build like a really tightly edited product with just no filler at times, and that's kind of fun. And you just can't do that with Twitch. But Twitch is great fun still. And Pinedo slaps us 7-0 up. Yeah, well, it's actually 45 years we've gone into the future. No. Is it 45? Yeah, it is. It's 45 years I went into the future. So those are currently going on at the moment. I recorded those yesterday, so that's going to be for the rest of the week, basically. Yeah, the Haas card did look really, really bad as well. I mean, not that we saw much of it, in fairness, but still. They have some real issues. Though that seems to have pervaded into NASCAR as well. Haas are just struggling at the moment in general. Well, that's quite a good result, I'd say. Pinedo grabs himself 4 goals, as per. Plan with the next YouTube save is just to have a good time, to be honest. Have a nice time, have some fun. Let the memes flow, you know? Oh, God. Oh, well. To be fair, he has played quite well lately. That's not happening, though. Nope. I'm not giving you a big pay rise. He'll still demand the exact same amount as it goes. Flying cars. Do you know what? There isn't as it goes. Fun on YouTube. You can make your own fun. I don't know. It's just, I think over the last year, something's changed with YouTube audience in some way. I don't know what it is exactly. Like when I first came back to YouTube and for like the 2-year period after that, really, it was more of a just kind of, everything kind of felt very communal and fun. And over the last year, I don't know, it just felt like you'd get more and more people that were being like, if you don't play this game exactly as I want you to play it, then I'm going to leave you a comment on every video to let you know everything you're doing wrong and that I would do differently. And it's just like, I'm not forcing you to watch it, man. Like, I'm just a bloke making some videos with Football Manager, you know? It's all supposed to be fun at the end of the day. And that can kind of grind on you after a while to the point where you just don't really want to engage with it as much. And that sucks because I like that, you know? Right, yeah, and I think that might be part of it too. Just that people are a bit more pent up perhaps, and that's an outlet for it, I suppose. Yeah. But it is what it is. You just have to kind of accept it. But yeah. That's why I want to just kind of do what the hell I want with the next save. And then it's just like, that way, if I'm having fun, doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, I'm trying to think of how I can structure this. He's going to want a lot of cash, to be fair. Yeah, it's just interesting, though, because and that was part of the reason why I stopped doing YouTube in the first place. Like, that was one of the things that drove me to just be like, it's not fucking worth it for your mental health. It just isn't. Because then you just dread engaging with it at all. And it really is quite nasty for your mental pattern, because you're just like, can I do anything right here? When all you're really doing at the end of the day is just trying to make something you hope people will enjoy. And the streams have been a really good outlet for that. I honestly don't know if I'd even still be making content if it wasn't for the streams. Over this last year, anyway. We need a 1-year vote clause. That's the key. Doesn't matter if it's a long one. He won't let me have a long clause. He'll only... Oh, fuck's sake. Right, okay. Well, I'm not giving you 10% wage rise. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, it's true. It's unfortunate, really, isn't it? But it is what it is at the end of the day. Because I also don't want to seem like I'm just sitting here complaining about YouTube. I wouldn't have what I have with Twitch if it wasn't for YouTube. Because let's face it, that's where the majority of the audience has come from. And this is very much not a slight on my YouTube audience. It is minuscule amounts of people that can ruin it, basically. Yeah, I guess the downside to that, Tarpy, is that then if you commit to doing stuff like that, you have the same problem I had with Bolton, where I then have to spend 5 hours analysing it every time there's a match engine tweak to try to fix everything, and that can get really annoying. Because you just kind of want to go, fuck it, I'm just going to go 4-2-3-1 and we'll have some success. And it can take a toll, quite simply. That's why I quite like this sort of, not set and forget formation stuff we're doing with Tromso, but it's certainly not like a big deal in the save, is us trying to play some batshit system, because I don't actually have a lot of fun doing stuff like that, really. My fun with FM comes from the stories created and the scouting and stuff like that. Speaking of, actually, we were going to have a look at that, weren't we? No, not scout priorities. We want... So here's what's going on as far as the scouts. They're still in the exact same places I sent them. It is nuts to me, though, that some of them have been... and have not sent a single report back. Oh, dear. Yeah, I made it work, but it was destroying me to do it, if that makes sense. So I'm not doing that again. Ooh. No, he's 19. Ooh, hang on. Oh, bloody... Yeah, cheers, Kennedy. It's a guy at Barcelona. Yeah, what I mean is that by trying to build that tactic and make it work the way I did, it meant that I would then have to spend like 5-6 hours just analyzing and being frustrated about why it wasn't working and worried that people are going to complain about it every time we lost a game. And I was just like, fuck that. It's just not worth it for your own brain. So, yeah. Oh, no. This is the thing, though. People weren't actually begging for change, Face Kicker. It was the opposite, for the most part. That was not what people were complaining about. People would complain about, like, every signing, about how, oh, well, he's not good enough for this amount. It's this amount. It's like, well, or why don't you sign people we know about? And it's like, well, 10 years into a save with Bolton. Who do you expect me to sign exactly? I don't know. It is what it is, though. This is not complaining Matt hour. We don't need that. But I think FIFA Polo's hit the nail on the head. It's because stream is an instant response. So if someone asks me a question, I can respond immediately, and we have a dialogue about it. Whereas with YouTube, there just doesn't exist that dynamic, and I wish there was a way to make that happen, but there just isn't, unfortunately. 20 yeah. See, we're just not getting a lot of reports, but this isn't even why we're doing this at the moment. The main reason we're actually doing what we're doing is to build up regional knowledge, which is still at 39%. But we're slowly but surely getting a bit more knowledge built up. It's just slowly but surely getting there. Hey, Popstar. Yeah, could be. I know, crazy bit, but at the end of the day, I am making content for other people, so I do feel like people's I don't like this idea that it's like, because it's my save, other people can't have an opinion on it, because that's just not true. At the end of the day, I'm a content creator creating content for other people, so I obviously want people to enjoy what I'm doing. Otherwise, it would be pointless, if that makes sense. Head of Youth Development. Let's see. Head of Youth Development. Oh, we've got another coach spot available. I always forget that. I keep thinking we've got scouts, and then I go and we do it, and it's not there. Head of Youth Development is Sebastian Kegel. Oh, man's been doing his exercises. And, god damn, he's good, isn't he? And also, I should stress, the reason I have him is specifically as well because he has preferred formation 4-4-2. You couldn't get everything we wanted from this, but we do at least have the same formation, which is important when it comes to bringing youth players through. That, and he's bloody ridiculously good. Like, working with youngsters might only be 17, but he is very good. Oh, agreed. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think a lot of people know the difference. Some people are young. You know, at the end of the day, people are just... It's just words on an internet. On an internet. Matt, are you 100 years old? We've got Keeble keeping it tight down there. We absolutely do, whack human being. He's keeping things tight. Oh, Breachy's... Not Breachy. Sandy's back. How did Bueno do over that period? Fair, I suppose. Although there's a lot of substitute appearances. Champions League in 4 days. Oh, thank you. Good shout. Yeah. What on earth? No. What are you doing? Oh, he's injured. That's annoying. I was hoping to put the fish in. Who the fuck? Oh, hang on. Why wouldn't he put Yordanov in? I suppose it's because he's slightly younger. Bueno, Cato, and Cobra. Lopez will have to play on the left-hand side. Sepp at left back, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Celtic game is not soon. Yes, we'll put Ovi on the bench, actually. Oh, no. Wait, what did I just do there? Who did I just take out? Oh, it was Jordanov, wasn't it? I meant to put Ovi on the bench. Get Quinones a bit of game time, too. I think what it is as well, FIFA Polo, is that in a YouTube comment section, there's almost safety in the fact that you're not going to get an instant response. Whereas if someone came in here and started acting like a wanker, I'd be able to respond to it immediately. Whereas on YouTube, you have the safety that that's not going to happen, if that makes sense. It's much easier to gang up on people in a YouTube comment section than it is on Twitch. Anyway. Because you got my back on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually enjoy that side of the game. I just don't enjoy what it does to the channel, if that makes sense. I actually really do like that stuff, but the balance of enjoyment versus that doesn't really link in, unfortunately. Yeah, like, they literally don't have any players on loan from us, and at no point have they offered to either. It's really strange. They're just kind of doing it by themselves. If anything, that they're like the they're like the black sheep of the family, so to speak. There's us with our little clique at the top with Brown and Mulder, and then there's Rosenberg just being like, can we sit at the big boys table too? And I'm just like, no, you will sit on your plastic chair and eat your nuggies. And that's Rosenberg right now. No, I would rather people didn't. That's why I never delete negative comments and stuff like that, because to me, that's just not helpful. Here's yours. Oh, what's this? Hang on, what have I missed? Very glad I am actually not showing this on the screen, because of the things that have come up underneath. I'll tell you what, they are TOS violations, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, the adverts. I need to get an ad blocker for Firefox. Oh, click Marius's link and see if you've got the same thing that I did. I think people sometimes just forget that you're just a person at the end of the day. I'm just a guy sitting in front of a screen yelling at circles, chat. Lopez is through and it's off the post. Yeah, they're like our estranged cousin. No, they didn't actually get relegated, but they got bloody close to it. It's probably because I've not got an ad blocker on, Marius. I forgot. I use a different browser for stream. That way I, like, it's just that way it's a clean install for every stream. Looking for... Yeah, it's the same one, Dan. Exactly the same one. Olivia, 23, is interested. But did you get the drink 1 cup before bed one? And the one with the fucking potatoes? Russian women don't want to be lonely for the holidays. Or so they tell me. Ah, it's disallowed. Hey, Ted. Missing out on fun ads. For once, you're probably better. I think your computer is safer this way, Exodio. They're targeted ads. Oh, no. Do you know what it was? What was it? Was it the lonely singles in Cambridge? That was the targeted ad that we got that time. What's wrong with those potatoes? Would you eat them, loafers? Yeah, I've got uBlock on Brave, but I don't have it on Firefox. I need to get... The only time I use Firefox is for stream. Next series, foe, is going to be Outcast to Icons on YouTube, which is basically a lower league European journeyman save, but we're not allowed to manage any team that's ever been in the European final. And you start with no badges, no rep, and work your way up. We did it on Twitch last year. It was really good fun. I've done it on YouTube in the past before, actually. Up the Danish army. No, this is a Norwegian house, Looney Hoon. How's it going, man? Sexy Asians in Newmarket. Yeah, which wasn't even that near me. Yeah, exactly. They've targeted all of us with the exact same ads, apparently. They know we're all degenerates. I'm terrific, man. We're just... That's a finish and a half. We're just preparing for another Champions League match. I'm not an over 15 campus. Yeah, they just use, like, the IP address of the server that your internet's using a lot of the time. As a fresher at uni, I know a lot of... to be a fresher in Cambridge. Those were the days. I had a great big voucher book with loads of vouchers for Weatherspoons and for Revs. It was great. Spent most lunchtimes in Revs. Dropped to 10th. No. I actually haven't managed in Northern Ireland. No. You Danish. Oh, I'd love a Danish. That'd be great. Why isn't there a type of pastry called a Norwegian, eh? Like, what are we missing? What do we got to do to get a pastry, chat? We got to the semi-finals once, Jimmy. Not last year, but the year before. This is season 12 or 13. I actually lose track. Great goal from Dino Keita, by the way. The reason I no longer put the FM dude. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. There's my Norwegian trat. Oh, the showdown was so good. The story. I mean, I know this is biased because, you know, me and Mike are basically married, but Mike's turnaround from losing his first 4 games to then going on and smashing it for the rest of the groups, and honestly was quite unlucky against Z. What a strike to go out on penalties there, was a really good story. And I genuinely wonder if Mike had played that system from the start, what could have happened. So that was a great story. Ben going all the way and then, I wouldn't say bottling it, but I'm not saying he didn't. That was a good story too. The Salah should have passed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was in Mike's chat. I watched all of the Sunday part from Mike's POV. It was nerve-wracking. Hey, Mando. Make his subbies. Actually, no, wait. Oh, no, we'll get Foden on for Bueno. Everybody else, though, is going to start them. Oh, no, we'll bring on the fish, too, for, I guess, Carson Sepp. The weather is bloody hot at the moment. There's no Norwegian pastry due to the butter crisis. A butter crisis? God, I couldn't live in a butter crisis. Imagine if there was a cheese crisis, chat. I'd probably die. It was so good, yeah. It just gets better and better. Yeah, Clate's using the double wipe in the fight. Like, everything about it. It was just... It just gets better and better each time, honestly. We do have Phil Foden, yes. And I know that you're thinking, well, it's probably because of the end of his career. And that's true, but he joined us at the age of 26. Oh! I feel alive! Good stuff, man. The balcony of the sun. That sounds amazing, man. I wish I was doing that. I'm in a really hot room right now. This is the hottest this room has been, probably since about last September with the streams. Mr. Dist. Oh, good stuff. Nah, he was great. Diz was fantastic in it. I honestly don't know how I'm going to cope in the summer again, chat. Because we got to like 34, 35 degrees in here during the summer last year. And I can't have a fan on me anymore like I did then. Because I used GeForce, what's it called? NVIDIA Voice back then. I can't use that anymore. It was ruining the microphone quality. Norwegian butter crisis. So what exactly happened with this Norwegian butter crisis? Wait, there was a Tom Scott video about the Norwegian butter crisis? How did I not see this? Not at the moment, Pulse. We have got some new ideas potentially that might help with that. But for now, no. They ran out of butter. Well, I mean, yeah. I should have guessed, really, shouldn't I? We should be up there. Although, to be fair, remember, I'm Danish in this save. 1 degree. I am one of those people that much prefers the cold to the heat. Like, if I'm cold, I can put a jacket on and warm up. If I'm hot, what am I going to do? Take my skin off? Like, there's no... I can't stand it. Oh, you can bet your ass, chat. I'll be breaking out the wife-beating vests again. I resorted to it last summer when it was getting ridiculously hot. I went straight in there. I loathe heat. Why do you think that the last time Em and I went abroad, it was to Tromsø? I went, yeah, where's fucking cold? Let's go there. It was -7 and 8 the entire time. It was brilliant. The cold never bothered me anyways. Exactly. Just let it go, Bob. Let it go, man. Don't hold me back anymore. Aaron with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, mate. That's extremely nice of you. Hope you're well. Oh, you from down under, Caleb? Fair one. See you, man. Thanks for coming by. Dizzy streams are great fun. He's just a lovely guy. Honestly, he's such a nice dude. I didn't know Diz particularly well until we did the Scouting Center episode, which sort of started off that series, and he was very, very professional. He's extremely good at what he does with that, and he's just a great streamer and a lovely, lovely chap to talk to as well. Bellend with the tier 1 as well. What's with all these new tier 1s? Thank you, guys. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Journeyman save. We don't know yet, Green Man. So after I've done the looking forwards with Bolton, which are going out at the moment, we are going to... I'll put a video out with a poll, and then people can vote on the next one, essentially. Cold equals hot. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. I agree. It's... Em's always like, oh, after lockdown, can we go on holiday somewhere hot? And I'm just like, I don't want to sweat for a week. I don't. It's just not fun to me. I don't like... I like to keep my bodily fluids on the inside, you know? But, hey, just me. What can I say? As fun as that would be, Marius, the sound of the fan would be obnoxiously loud. So last summer, I had the fan on, and I was using NVIDIA Voice to like, get rid of the sound, but it made my voice go really robotic, and it just didn't sound good enough for me. Ted Smiley, thank you for the follow, my friend. Everything is miserable in the cold. I just... Streaming from your... I need to get one of those walk-in fridges like they have in convenience stores. You know what ones I mean. Anyone who's ever worked at a shop like that sells like cold drinks or food, you know what I mean. The big fridge. Back at I did work experience at a well, it was a cost cutter at the time, and there was a big like walk-in freezer fridge thing, and I would just stand in there sometimes just because it was so nice. Actually, speaking of bodily fluids, I might have to We had your mic, made your voice really deep and everyone... Yeah, I still have no idea what caused that, Dan. I restarted the computer. Everything was fine. So weird. Oh, Johan Christensen. Do you know what, though? I reckon it'll end up being Kim or Kang in the end, though, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. They were both legends of the save, after all. It was like... I'll tell you what. Oh, do you want... How about this, right? I'll show you my biggest fan, chat. This is what I was sitting next to during the stream last time when I was doing this, all right? So, to give you an idea of how much noise that makes when I have it on, it's just not plausible, unfortunately. So that was my biggest fan. Oh, dear. But, yeah, so I just can't do that, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, really? Wait, where was it? Oh, yeah. Tromso boss Jakob Vestergaard has proven that he's the most successful manager to have ever coached in Norway. A bladeless fan. I just can't afford them, honestly. Aren't they quite expensive? This was like 20 quid on Amazon. So yeah, let's just have a look at the Hall of Fame. There we go. We've overtaken Nils Arne Eggen. Finally beat out the Rosenborg guy. And with only 11 domestic titles to our name. You'll love to see it. Hello, Santino. Greetings. You're Faroese. That's amazing. I know you. I know you. You're in the comment section. I know you. You're probably part of the reason he stuck around so much. Under $100. The question is the noise they make. Quite simply. I mean, look. Obviously, it wouldn't be as loud as that because it's not right next to me, but... That's the noise it makes, basically. I just think it's just enough to be distracting, personally, but we'll see. In the background go brrr. Precisely, yeah. So I personally can't abide by that. I need to have, yeah, I strive to have at least somewhat good quality streaming audio. It's one of the things I'm proper anal about. So, yeah. Refrigerator factory. Oh my god, super slips. That sounds amazing. Do you want to swap? Can you just like stream for me for a bit? We'll swap for like a week. It'll be fine. X going through a host. I mean, I love the amount of engineering that you're bringing into this. This is spectacular. I reckon I should get a fire suit like they have in race cars and then have one of those tubes that can blow air into them. It'd be amazing. Oh, actually, yeah, since you're here, Fo, how close am I to saying the IF name right? Because I've always been pronouncing it as Idrottafulla Fuglefjadar. How close to saying that correctly am I? I must know. Norway or Denmark save? There's only one answer. Sky could with a gifted sub to Lewis. Ah, good old Lewis. He must be very close to 300 a full year of streaming, right? Surely. It was at 300 and something the other night. It was 350, I think. Our budget? Yes, absolutely. Just wear a NASCAR helmet all stream. That'd be perfect. Not really close. Well, that's sad, isn't it? How about close for a non-Faroese speaker? Give me something here, Fo. You're ruining my self-esteem here. Oh, hang on. That's not really budget, is it? That's budget. Yeah, I should become an AIO. Just water cool my whole body. I mean, to be fair, I am kind of water cooling my whole body as it goes, but just throws water on my face. So every day, like we should have like an ice bucket challenge reward where if you click it, M just comes and hurls a bucket of cold water at me. Yeah, we'd need a special stream room for that, I think, somehow. Well, to be fair, I've just been copying the Google lady. Sky could with the 3-month resubs. Lull for the day.
Lull for the day. Norway has the best league in the world, Kappa.
We're getting there. It's going to be poggers, to use Twitch parlance. Ice Battler with a gifted sub to Foe as well. Lovely stuff. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. That's amazing. You see, now I couldn't get away with streaming from a bathtub. However, apparently a hot tub's fine, though. So, you know, because Twitch be weird like that. New contract for Bueno Bueno. I think he deserves that, to be honest. The trade is close. Oh, yeah. So this is new. Twitch have randomly decided to add this new thing where it tells you if a hype train is close. It's like the board at the station where it's like the Polar Express is entering the station at some point. I'm not sure what the benefit of that is, but it's there. Yeah, Karen's been sacked. I've been to Karen off. She's on furlough at the moment. And so currently we're working with Streamlabs Brian at the moment. That's the current situation. Oh. I have to cover the computer. Yeah, I don't think it's entirely safe, if I'm honest, Ollie. It seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I've loaned out Karen to Bran, as it goes. And now we've brought in Streamlabs Brian. He's doing a wonderful job. Oh, hello. And now Bane. Oh, there's... Drillon's at... What a fucking... I know that he's 21, but mother of Christ. Zagreb get some bangers, don't they? They get some absolute bangers. How's my Dutch pronunciation? Awful, Mandar. Fucking awful. And you know it. Hang on, Henrik Paulson's gone back up to being 5 stars again. Hey, Mr. Frogger with the gifted sub to Pulse, and now the Polar Express has pulled into the station, chatto. Mandarin Petmit. That's probably way far off. I'm so sorry. Mandarin, maybe? Mandarin? Paulson's left. That is the question. Oh, that's annoying. Imagine. Close. I'll take it. I think he's definitely worth us getting in at some point, though. I know he's off the balls a bit shit, but, like, he's very good as a right winger. He's very, very good, isn't he? I don't think we have something from Harju. Not to my recollection, anyway. But no, thank you for the gifted sub, Mr. Pogger. That's very kind of you. You lovely, lovely man. I think he has to be a target. Oh, he's 19. Shit. We should have gone for him earlier, shouldn't we? Crap. I regret not going for that, actually, when we had the chance. I'll still keep him on there, and he's 21, obviously, but I'm still curious about him more than anything else. What about this guy? Israeli. Yaron Sinai. Tackling's a bit crap. He might just be a right winger. But he's definitely worth us paying attention to. I do have Insta, yeah. Hang on. Have I got a button for that? No. I think... Isn't it exclamation... Oh, there it is. Bam. Loafers is on it. Carlos Alexandre, he's already joining us. I can remove him from the shortlist because he's joining at the end of the year. Oh, there's a few more options now. Okay, they might have actually finally brought back some players worth looking at. Bosco Jankovic as well. I have a lot of commands. I do need to go through and clean some of these up. Although I think we did this the other day while we were live. He's joining us as well on a free... He's joined. Oh, yeah, actually, sorry. There was one more player I signed up during the off-camera period. This guy's joining us on a free transfer as well because the opportunity to join for free came up. So I was like, you know what? Either-footed striker. Can't really go wrong there, can you? Zahir, we don't need to keep him on there anymore. Ah, Sfagir. Kvida, oh, he's no longer as good as I thought. Neither is Ismail Servetti, sadly. Ah, it's a shame. Badgie with the party of 8. Hopping on in with that pitch invasion. How's it going, sir? How was the stream? Let's see. I know, but I like my pronunciation. I don't want to have to learn how to say it again. I might have to change my button. Greater Baby. Oh, wait, that's a team. Greater Baby Stand Club Tangale. Where is this? Bangladeshi Lower Division. I see. I am with the Badger Brigade. Yeah, I thought his name was a bit strange as well, actually. But, okay, nice one, Fo. I'll check that after stream. Actually, I'll probably be able to check it in a minute because I'm going to have to go for a bathroom break. Results for poo. I know that feeling. Although this one, we're doing all right. We're sticking in there. What team are you managing, Badgie? I've forgotten. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to show you the other guy. Let's see if he's got a dual nationality. Replogi. Nope. I mean, he couldn't be more generically Peruvian if possible. The man's born in Lima. Bill Torres. It's Bill Torres. I love it. Will you pick a fight with Ellie? I don't need to pick a fight with Ellie. Me and Ellie get on just fine. She calls me double yellow lines and it's great. It's Em and Ben that have got the beef. Sorry, I should say, they have beef until M shits on Kev, and then all of a sudden Ben's happy again. He's pretending to be a Reading. Oh. Right. Okay, Celtic time. Let's have this. Plenty of time to do the predictions because I am going to go for the first P break of the stream. I've done all right, chat. World's largest manufacturer of globes. Oh, mate. Turns out he's a flat earther. What are the odds, eh? Oh, sorry, Sophomore. I thought I just did, actually. Oh, my apologies. Let's go. I didn't know you were here, man. Cool. Don't know how much longer I can prolong this piss. Wait a minute. He's not actually at Celtic, is he? Well, that's a mate. No, that can't be right. That's a regen. Although, that's pretty cool, though. The fact that you just asked me to look up a player and he's actually in the team we're playing against. Although that isn't him, I assume. That is incredibly coincidental. He's not finished. He's only 22. Wait. Where'd he go? I assume it's this guy who plays for... Nope, that's not him either. Yeah, go for it, Pulse. Yeah, no, we don't mind links. But we kind of operate on a trust period. I'll reject that because you need your points back for that. Oh, that's not the right button, Matt. Where's the button? What am I trying to do? I've forgotten. Chat, I'm lost. Right, there we go. Got it. Reread the request. Oh, shit. I don't... It's gone now. What was the request? God, it's all gone wrong, chat. Afternoon, the Edu. Oh, that was him. So I actually had the right guy. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. World's okay. No, that's a sub okay. Firmly sub okay. Ah, he wasn't finished. No. In fact, he is Scottish. And he's born in Glasgow. But he can speak good Finnish. That's insane. Yanni Korhonen with his 44 Scotland caps. Oh, good stuff. Terrific work. I reject that launcher's presence. Yeah, this is why you don't give me the nuclear launch codes, chat. I'll just be like, oh, don't worry, I'm just going to check this regard. Oh, I've just bombed Iran. Not again, you know? I'd have definitely got a ship stuck in the middle of the Suez Canal. Just saying. Has anyone else seen the Rule 34 stuff of the Suez Canal ship? I'll just leave you with that as I go for a pee break. I'll be back in a second, chatter. Enjoy that imagery.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
I love just like walking out of the room and just hurling a grenade in there and just seeing what happens. And I feel like that is exactly what I just did. Oh my god. I don't know if you've seen the same one that I have, but there's the excavator one and then there's the one with the boat itself. It's oh, it's incredible. Y'all around are looking it up, right? I am in your head. I've fucked it right there. Oh, God, it's nice to be outside this room for like 10 seconds. That is fantastic stuff. Oh, Jesus. I would say don't link it in the chat, but if that's something you're genuinely curious about, you know what to search for. You know what to search for. Don't intrigue. Oh, you've been intrigued. This is how hot it is. I've gone cold coffee, chat. I'm intentionally avoiding it. I wasn't looking for it. It just found me, you know? I honestly don't know. I think I saw it on Reddit. That would make a lot more sense. It was on a meme subreddit, probably. It was a meme about the fact that it exists, but that doesn't prevent you from seeing it, though, does it, unfortunately? What are you doing, Step Excavator? Oh, it's gone off the rails, chat. Right, okay. Calm. I'm talking to me, by the way, not you. You can go off. Baby, thank you for the follow. James as well, thank you for the follow. My mate sent me a, hey, he goes to another school, Bellend. What are you doing? It's just it's just a ship stuck in a washing machine. You know when, like, you think, it's like you hear something funny, and every time you think about it, it just gets funnier. Oh, Jesus. It might have actually been on Thanks I Hate It. Yep, that actually might have been the subreddit I saw it on. It was either that, or it might have been on Hole Up, or Dank Memes. Oh, fake excavator. I'm trying to keep it together and I'm failing. Let me just have a nice little sip of my coffee and we'll watch this match in the Champions League. How about that? How about some Football Manager chat? That's what we're all here for, right? Right? Tell me, please. I shouldn't have done the canal. Good Lord. Oh, I think I need to calm down. I'm excited. I'm all excited. This is what happens when M's not around. We ended up talking about Rule 34 porn of a canal boat. Did anyone see the memes with Rosie and Jim? Right. Let's do this. We actually kind of do need to win this game. Our form is good right now. The squad is strong. Oh, shit. I should have put Breachy in. Oh, well. I want to see how well Bueno does there. I'm ashamed to say I did. Oh, the trolley. Oh, Jesus. It's incredible stuff. I obviously, you know, world economy, somewhat shambles there. Shipping lanes blocked. Not funny. The memes, though, top quality. Oh, and oh, wow. I mean, this man, he scored within 15 seconds in this match, and we are already... That right there was filth merchantry of the highest order. Nothing comes... Wow. What a bloody fantastic goal from Pinedo. Already. 14 seconds it took him to slam a beauty home. Oh, dear. What's this, Damien? Oh, God, what am I clicking here? That's just cute. That's just pure cuteness, that is. What's the Budweiser one? Oh, sweet Jesus. Is that Mengi from the bottom? It could be, actually. That's our team, Matt. Let me just quickly switch to Celtic. I don't need to see what system I'm playing. I kind of know. Celtic formation. It has to be. Yep. That's him. That one. And I assume... No, PSV are draw... Sorry, they've only played a minute, to be fair. BDSM, boat stinging step excavator. Oh, God. The step excavator thing has just got me. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, you're right. Europa League. When we get a minute to switch it over, I will. Oh. It could have been, actually. Oh, hang on. There's more than one page. One sec. I didn't. I thought it was a single image. I'm sorry. Hopefully this is not TOS. Oh no, I'm stuck. What are you doing, Step Excavate? Sorry. I've ruined all your day and I don't care. Oh, dearie me. Jesus Christ. We have fun. We have fun here. I kind of love the idea of someone just going into the stream right now, seeing that and just noping the fuck out, being like, I thought this guy does Football Manager. I've seen his videos. He definitely does that sometimes. Oh, it's 2-0. Pinedo with a banger of a goal. You're the best Step Excavator I could have asked for. It's fine, Pulse. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It'll improve my street cred, right? That's how it works. Didn't Mango get banned yesterday for overly enthusiastically humping like an anime figurine? Oh. Champions League's going quite well actually, as I've got to say, we got 1-1 draw away at PSG, and now we're 2-0 up against Celtic, looking really. Oh, hang on, before I do anything else, I'll change them both. I don't know why I changed them both, but just so it's easier to see. Oh. Come for the Football Manager, stay for the Rule 34. Exactly. It's always the same. There's a Godzilla one. Oh, God. Oh, hey. It'd be boring if we just talked about FM all the time now, wouldn't it? Eh? It's like I always say, these streams are just chatting with FM in the background. The Tromso bow claws. Is Pinedo going to score again? No, but, nope. Okay, how many shots are we going to have here, lads? What's this one? Oh, my. What are you looking at, old man? Kids. Are you just looking through that? Oh, sorry, I should stress, Foe. The reason we like, I know I booked it, you know what I mean, was that, on my last Twitch save of last season, last year of FM, we did a journeyman save, and we ended up managing IF for a good 3 or 4 year period of the save, and it was probably the most fun part of the save. We bloody loved playing. We used to call them the sports birds. We got them into the Europa League. No, Europa Conference League. We did really well with them, actually. It was great fun. Easily my favourite part of that save was that segment of it. Deadly Square. Thank you for the follow, sir. You want to be careful, because, like, Healthy Circle will be along in a minute, and then you're in trouble. But thank you for the follow. We've kind of got off the boil a bit in this game. 2-0 up at 8 minutes, and now we've just gone, it's fine. Game's in the bag, mate. Come on, hat-trick for Pinedo. Oh, slip him in. Slip him in, Vlad. Or score yourself. That's fine. Yeah, actually true. Yeah, our rivalry with HSJK actually came from the IF segment of that save, because they knocked us out of Europe twice in the same season. And they'd also done the same thing to the same club before we even got there. The odds of that are... We did actually work it out, didn't we? I swear someone worked it out. Might have been Slugs, actually. Yes, I had a special database, Foe. Did you not know this? Yeah, there's databases you can get that add in the Faroese League, basically. And it's, like, perfect. It was really, really fun. So I had a big, massive database that allowed you to manage any team in any nation in Europe, basically. Which is the same thing I'm going to be doing for the European version on YouTube in a couple of weeks. So I always forget there's like a disconnect between the Twitch stuff and the YouTube stuff, and it's always interesting to see when someone goes, you know what, I'm going to finally check out one of those streams, and then they come over here and it's like, oh, okay. There's a boat and it's got his ass sticking out. Odd's going to lose. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they lost their first game as well. That was probably the easiest tie they had, was their first game in that group, and they've already ballsed it up. So don't foul him. Please don't foul him. Oh, Sibasiso, you absolute silly Billy. FC Sutheroy. Yeah, I remember them. To be fair, we dominated very quickly, because once we got Europe, we got so much money that we were able to turn pro, and it was just curtains for everyone else. They dominated the league after we left as well, because they were the only professional side there. Turnbull steps up. Is that the guy that... That's a good finish. It's only 2-1 here. We started this game so damn well, and now David Turnbull's just got one back for Celtic. What on earth's happened? How on earth are we at 2-1 here? Yeah, odds are 3-0 down. Mulder drawing with Zenit. Albeit at home, but they got a draw against Dijon too, so that's good signs. Oh, what's this one? He's tried the dick. Jesus Christ. You should, honestly, if you want a bit of entertainment, check out that Instagram account. It's great. Hey, FM Jollo. Right, okay. Subs now, maybe. As Camavinga is just... Did he play in the first game? I don't recognise the name. Well, I recognise the name. You know what I mean, though. Let's get Breachy on for Sandberg and then swap these two over, actually. We need a bit more solidity in there, I think. It's not going well. Well, it is going well. We're winning, but... Did I actually even do anything there? Right, no. That's what I wanted. God, feel bad. He's not bad. He's just not good. Roman Bueno is better and younger. So that's kind of why we're prioritizing him at the moment now. Particularly as he's just signed a new 15 grand a week contract. So I've kind of got to justify that as well. I might actually get Vlado in there and then get on Ovi for the rest of the game. Put both the filth merchants up front. Yeah, no, it's playable. Yeah. Not in the base game, foe, I should stress. So you will have to find a special database for it, but there's tons of them out there. It's going good, Jono. Looking good to go top of our Champions League group, which is key. Other Norwegian sides, they're not exactly ripping up trees, but they're not embarrassing themselves, apart from Odds, who are definitely embarrassing themselves. Ooh. At the end of the day, Foden, he is 31 nearly now, and he didn't really develop much, so... Eventually, there was always going to be someone, and maybe we should have sold him to was it Everton or Leicester for £8 million? But you know what? We brought him here now. He's been here a while. He loves the place. If you look on FM Scout, Foe, you should find plenty of databases. The Timo one is good, but you will have to re-verify it yourself as Ovalar's through. Can he kill the game with a dink? Oh, you know he can. This man loves a dink. This is wonderful stuff. 3-1 at Tromsø. Game over, hopefully. I swear Ovalar and Pinedo are the same player. But they very rarely ever get to play together up top. But they both do the exact same things. These little cheeky finishes constantly. It's so good. They're your hometown club. Awesome. I'm not even going to try, Viking. I'm not even going to try. Oh, yeah. I saw there's about 3 or 4 different sites with, like, variations on the Mazzaspin thing. Again, this is just coming from me browsing the F1 subreddit, which is a great place. Big fan of that. Are they still doing the meme recap thing over there? No, we're on positive. Sorry, I realize it's always blocked out by my camera, but no, I always play on positive, and I only switch it to attacking in situations where we like desperately need to change things. I find attacking... Do you know what? I actually find attacking is more effective when you're winning than when you're losing. I've done it a few times with Bolton where we'd be 2-0 up in a game, starting to lose a bit of edge. I'd switch it to attacking, and then we'd go and win like 6-0. I feel like it's more effective when teams are coming at you a bit more, for whatever reason. Yo, music, how's it, man? Oh, he stopped. Right, okay. This might have been the one I saw, Reese. Hang on, let's see. Oh, no. Will you please listen? I'm not the... I love that we're still on the Suez Canal ship memes. It's great. We've done a good 20 minutes on that now. Dinkmaster, Filth Merchant, Legend. Exactly. And the question is, we wouldn't even know who you're talking about now, because Pinedo has firmly taken a lot of the mantle away of being a Filth Merchant himself. Ovalar, sneaking through challenges. Oh, pulls it back for Timmy Breach, and it's a thunderbolt from Breach. 4-1 Tromsø. God, Tim Breach, he never quite gets good enough to get that England cap that I feel like he's probably deserved over his career. I wonder how long he'd have to be here to then qualify for Norway, because Tim Breach must have like 250 appearances for Tromsø in this save now. That's a lovely little run. Great pick out. It's just a bastard of a strike. Straight in. It's free real estate. Exactly. Yeah, this is why. I don't know why streamers get caught with stuff like this, right? They always just show stuff without checking it. The reason I have a button to show my browser window is so that I can look at it first and then show it with the push of a button. I don't know. Even then, I do still nearly get caught. So, actually, like with those bloody adverts earlier. Oh, good stuff. What am I calling you, foe? Starting to get expanded. Yeah, oh, it's at 5 now. This is what I probably would have expected here. Remember, these guys are the third pot team in this group. We've still got PSV to play. And Pinedo, I think, has now got his hat-trick. Yeah, this is a bit more what I would have expected from this match. Let me just switch it back to the Europa League and see if we can spot any changes. Oh, Mulder. Come on. Odds getting hammered, but Mulder really do need to do better than that. I know they got a good result. They got an okay result in their first game, but that is not acceptable. You can't lose at home to Zenit as well. It's just not good enough. They're both advanced forwards, Kobe. The original plan was to change it up, but then it just worked, so we just kept it. Top of the championship with Derby. Nice. Lovely cold coffee. I'm refreshed and ready to go as Ovalar might do another dink. He doesn't need to dink. It's 6-1 to Tromsø, and Fernando Ovalar, he just will not stop banging goals. Even in seasons where he barely plays, like, because he has sort of fallen out of favour slightly, he still manages to get regularly 15-20 goals. And I also see no reason to let him go ever. He's always going to be a club legend, and I think we could just keep him, because I really want a... I want a testimonial for him. I'd love to finally have a player get a testimonial. And I feel like if there's anyone that deserves one, it's Fernando Ovalar in this save. Please, Mulder. Please pull it out. I haven't really experimented with any combinations because obviously on my other save, I only have a single striker and it's just advanced forward. Offset, of course. But, oh God, I thought it was going to go through again. And in this save, we haven't really got much of a chance. I'm looking forward to trying out some different stuff with the Outcast to Icon save on YouTube because it would just be a bit... I'll get to try all sorts of stuff. And there'll be less pressure to sort out tactics in that save as well. I can kind of just mess around and do all sorts of weird shit, potentially, because I wouldn't have to worry about getting sacked in that save. Because if we do, then it doesn't matter. We just move to a different club. Whereas in my other saves, it's a lot more pressure because you can't afford to get sacked. Breachy spins it across, and it's nearly into the back of the net as well. I don't know. They used to be 10 years, but I think the rules changed around it, and the player has to have set a retirement date as well, which is annoying. So I actually don't know. Does anyone know the rules around the testimonial situation on FM now? It's the reason we didn't get one for Bruno Bridges, and I was super annoyed about it, because he deserved one. If there was ever a player that deserved a testimonial, it was Bruno Bridges. 6-1. Yeah, I'd say we probably just about edged it with our 4.58 XG. 84 million. Oh, that's bad. Is it really? Because I thought the player had to have had to have set a retirement date in order for it to work. Not that Ovalar's been here 10 years yet. In that case, I don't know why it didn't work with Bruno Bridges then. Because he did 10 years and then he just never got the option. Super annoying. It might have been because he had a loan spell. I don't know. Annoying though. Right. Yes, that's the plan, Kobe. And I mean, we don't know if it's possible. We're going to find out. Currently, we are 7th, but potentially could move up to 5th this season. Although we do need to get our act together a little bit. Okay, Fonzo. No worries, man. Yeah, now how did Braun do? I'm guessing from looking at that not that well. Oh, I've just done the same. Why? Matt, what are you doing? Like, get your act together, buddy. Okay, move back to the right. So, Mulder did in fact lose to Zenit at home, which is pretty shit, really, isn't it? They really could have done without that. And obviously, Odds lost to Brugge. I will check that in a sec, actually. I suspect... Superanders, thank you very much for the follow, sir. I get the feeling that Braun, there's no way I've got any points from that tie. It's the bottom group, isn't it? Oh, they only lost 1-0 to Bayer Leverkusen. I tell you what, right? Let's have a look at the actual match. Okay, well, I mean, they still held their own. Like, they drew with Roma. They only lost 1-0 to Bayer Leverkusen. I don't see them getting out of this group, but I tell you what, there's a chance that they could get third. Look, Lille are getting smacked. It really just depends on what Braun do against Lille. But they do look pretty strong. Like, if they just get the right little results, then maybe there is actually a chance they could get through that group. Because Odds are looking just dead. No chance. And Mulder aren't exactly helping themselves, but are still in the conversation. If we could just get 2 of them through, that'd be fine. I'd take that. Right. No, we're not managing the national team as well. That there's no point. Ooh, wow, god damn. We've taken a real step backwards for our under-19 side, haven't we? £2 million, lovely stuff. Did we get the boost in money? No, we obviously already had that. Coefficient, we just checked it. It was 2.5 still. We're still at 2.5. We checked it before. So as things stand, we'd still be 7th. Massive gap over Portugal, though. But we do need to pick it up a little bit. Because I still think it's well within the realms of possibility that we can... Because think about it. Holland and Germany need to get this, or they will lose coefficient points. Whereas we, at the moment, are in a really strong position. We just need to overtake this, and I feel like that's more than possible. Just with... Yeah, I think it's doable. But we do need some more points to come through. I almost think that maybe having sides in the Europa League is actually more detrimental than it is beneficial, just because it's harder. But I suppose the rewards are slightly larger. Oh, dear. And if they can get third in their groups, if just those two, if Mulder and Bran, if Bran get through there, it would be insane, can get through their groups, it'd be massive. The reason I wanted the Poland job in Polonia was because they were desperately... they were playing one of my players out of position for the national team, and I was annoyed about it. It was literally a personal vendetta. Plus, it's very easy to say I want the Poland job in a YouTube save and then just never get it than it is in a save like this, if that makes sense. Plus, I don't think I hadn't done a national team save for a long time at the time, and I don't think I understood just how much time it would have taken up for me to do the national team job. Whereas now that I've done that Scotland save so recently, I realised just how much it would mess with the save. I forgot about Faisal Ibrahim. He's been on loan to so many different sides since he joined us. I don't think he's ever made an appearance for us. Look at that, Fredrikstad, Ålesund, Strømsgodset, 3 years at Viking now. Yeah, I suppose, but it does seem that Sandy has actually, it seems that the manager is actually playing him correctly now, I think. If we look at his tactic, you can see, look, 26 of his national team caps have come in the centre of midfield now, and I think that's the more recent ones. Don't know if we can see this. Norway. See, look, I mean, he's played as a forward a few times, but it's mostly now as a central midfielder. He's no longer being played as a right winger. Although, ironically, that was where he actually put up some of his best performances. They do put him up front occasionally against weaker sides, it seems. But, yeah. Yeah, it was Blaise Lisik. He was always getting called up, but they refused to play him because they had a narrow system, which meant that that guy whose name... I called him Carroll, but he had a much more long-winded name than that, was always getting game time, even though he was much worse. Hey, Inferno! How's it going, buddy? For us, it's going okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, have I missed any player requests? I'm sure I have, haven't I? Oh, no, just the one. Okay, I'll do that one now. Will... I'm sorry, but unfortunately, he is not in the database, Corey. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't want to bog it down too much with stuff that would just... Like, I have the... These streams are structured very specifically. So today, it was like we're doing the group stages as much as we can anyway, although we're actually not going to get through as much as I thought. And then you have, like, the knockout bit, and then you have the transfer window bit, and it's all kind of linked up perfectly, whereas it would just slow things down so damn much if we did the... yeah. Oh, what I should say, Fo, you won't find a specific database for the Faroe Islands. It's more likely to be in a mega pack. It won't be... like someone wouldn't have made one just for the Faroes. It's more likely to be a part of a giant league pack, and then you can just select the one you want out of it. That's how you find them. Right, hang on. This is for the league. I'll put Ferdinand on the bench. Bueno needs a rest, so it's important for him to be there as well. Cool. Yeah, Timo's is probably what I'm going to use for Outcast Icons, although I will need to verify it myself. But that should be fine. I've always enjoyed his stuff is brilliant. Yep, Steam Workshop. Sorry, I always forget about the Steam Workshop just because I never use it. Oh, shit. I should have put Cavalcanti in. But, I mean, who's up front for us now? Ovalar and Pinedo. I kind of want to see what Ovalar and Pinedo are like up front together. But having both of the Filth Merchants in at the same time could get quite naughty. A little bit. We've lost a few players, Kobe, but not really. We lost a couple of guys to Spurs a few years ago because the board sold them. But for the most part, you just have to make sure that you can convince the players to stay. So having players that are long-standing at the club and having the right club dynamic can really help. So we had a guy called Ken Are Antonsson, who we could always get him to talk to people and get him to stay. I had a lot of influence that enabled him to stay. And now we have our captain, who's like the god. So they just talk to him and usually they're fine. Every now and then you get the odd player that wants to complain. But most of the time... Once the teams drop their interest in them, they start being happy again. You can give them a new contract. So we've not struggled as much as you'd think. Although I'm still worried about the Pinedo situation. We've got 3 years, basically, to get him happy again and get him a new deal. Because at the moment, he is still pissed at me and does request transfers regularly. So we'll have to see how that one goes, because I really don't want to lose him. But at the moment, I'm sure at some point is going to get happy enough to get a new contract with us. But should worse comes to worse, and we can't get that contract in the last summer, then we may have to go and just ship him off for 100 million or something. Partly that, Vaughn, and also partly because I felt like the other idea I had for a save on YouTube, I don't know if people would really enjoy it that much, and I also didn't think I would, given how the mood I was already in with the YouTube stuff. So I wanted to do something that people seemed pretty up for. That was part of that was the other reason. Also, I've never actually managed to complete an Outcast to Icon save either. Because if you recall, when I got to Roma on FM... Well, you probably don't recall because it was so long ago. When I got to Roma on FM 15, we didn't actually manage to win the Champions League. I think if we'd have been a few more seasons there, we could have done it. Because we had Marcelo Di Placido, probably the greatest striker I've ever seen. But I didn't have enough time to build around it. And we had Slavi Danchev too. Let's not forget. Oh, no worries, Dorian. Welcome back, sir. Part of me was almost tempted to move the Africa save to YouTube, but then I just couldn't bring myself to do that because I was so excited about doing that on stream with you guys later in the summer. So I could not bear to do that. Yeah, so it was Wimbledon. No. Wimbledon was was FM 16. So FM 15, I did Portsmouth. I did St. Pauli and Portsmouth at first. I can't believe I used to do 2 saves at the same time, by the way. I still don't understand how I did that. Then after St. Pauli ended because I got sacked, I did Red Star, which was really fun. And then when Pompey ended, I did oh god, I did Outcast to Icons, I think. And then did I do Paris FC that season as well? I always forget. Yeah, except I can't because obviously I don't have enough leagues switched on. So it would be kind of pointless. Oh, Fernando. Ice put in the rebound anyway. Stadium's about 20k, Kobe. Just under. Why did I get sacked? When? Yeah, I'm trying to think how I did this, actually. So Outcast to Icons. Yeah, I forget. I was running 2 different... Who was injured? Carsten Sepp. But... actually, yeah, he shouldn't be playing left back really, should he? We'll put the fish in. Not really a brilliant solution. I need more subs there, by the way. Oh, there's a Pally save because we got relegated. We got promoted to the top flight, but we got relegated in our first season in Germany, and I think it was in the 3rd season that I got sacked. I can't remember exactly, but that's what happened. Tim Breach has just scored again. Where did this come from? Yeah, I actually can't remember how I structured things. It was Portsmouth and St. Pauli I started with. Then I moved over one of them to Red Star. And then I also had Outcast to Icons on the go as well. Oh, yeah. And then it became Outcasts and From the Shadows at the same time. That's how it went. And eventually I moved down to 1 save at a time, basically. That's how it structured it. Yes, absolutely, Viking. I know you guys were playing last night. I did see, but I was streaming at the time. We are actually unbeaten. Yeah, we might actually get it done this time. Finally. Oh, that's a good effort, actually. I know, the Africa thing excites me. We still need a good name for the save, but I haven't actually... plenty of time to think about that. Still not sure what to call the save yet, though. But it's going to be fun. Really, really fun. Because we're going to find the most... We'll have to come up with some slightly different rules as far as moving clubs, because unfortunately it will be too easy if we don't. But it's going to be incredibly fun, because it's just the ultimate in obscurity. They blessed the range that. It needs to be kind of quick, because I need to use it in titles and stuff. Like, I don't know, we could end up in, like, the 2nd division in Eritrea or something, you know? Oh, what a finish from Pinedo. Total mug. Thank you for the follow, sir. It's like I followed myself. Oh, thank you, man. It's actually nuts. Like, I only really watch, like, Lethamir, Sunless, obviously, and Thanovic, who streams. I always watch Thanovic's streams before I start streaming, because he's always on in the mornings. But... yeah, the level of control is absolutely nuts. And then there's just me, who's like, I drive car now. It's just, yeah. Oh, and a booed. Oh, he's got it. Fair one. Raining African blessings. I don't know. From desert to oasis, maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, once I hear the name, I'll know it. In the same way that once someone said Sunshine on Lathe, I was done. That was the save, even though I hadn't even built anything for it just yet. Watch me do the Athena flick. FM with the 40 bits. Thank you very much, man. That's extremely nice of you, sir. By the way, I do actually have TTS now finally switched on for bits. The reason we've got Brian, Streamlabs Brian, by the way, is also because as I was setting that up, I realized that I needed to change that stuff. So that's why we've both got Brian Streamlabs and we finally have TTS for bits now. I don't know why. It was just a setting that I hadn't got switched on for some reason. Where am I from? I am from the UK. I am the captain now. What have we missed? Some good performances in Europe from us. Other Norwegian sides letting us down a little bit, mostly. That's kind of the gist, sadly. I feel like that could be a bit too restrictive, Mushirat, because it would mean that the jobs, it might get a bit boring, because if we find a really interesting job, we wouldn't be able to take it, and I really don't want that to be the case, basically. What's impossible? Captain Phillips' revenge. Seem like the kind of person who drives, hey, I'm getting better, Vaughn. Viking, tell him. Tell him. He's not going to tell me. He's going to say something horrendously awful about me. Oh. We just kind of balls this up. But there we go. Fernando Avalar again makes it 4-2. And we finally put Fredrikstad in the ground. This is what you get for not scoring goals in Europe. Their punishment is to be spanked by us. I think they're that boat whose name has already escaped my mind, thank God. Nice little assist from Pinedo, actually, in fairness. Come on. I mean, that is also true, in fairness. But that is because you're a much higher rank than me. We need to win all the leagues in Africa. That would be fucking dull. Because there's 54 countries in Africa. So, let that sort of simmer down for a second if you think about that. 54 different league titles. That means a minimum of 54 seasons. Which is obviously not the case, because it would have to be way more than that. I just don't understand those types of saves. Unless you've got... Actually, no. Sorry, I do. For a personal save, it's like, sure. But not for stream content, unfortunately. It's only pixels, exactly. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? 2 more goals for Vinicius. He must be up there for top scorer now, right? Carsten Sepp's injured. It's only a damaged heel, though. That's fine. I only got one chance. I don't know. What leagues are you looking at? Africa? All of them. That's the point. 22 goals for Vinicius this season is superb. Not as good as these two, obviously, but, you know, man's doing all right. They're nearly guaranteed qualification. Derby of Champions. Nice. A couple of goals for Breachy as well. Doing a completionist challenge this year. I barely touched FM in a while because it's exactly. I just don't want to take bite off. The streets are. They actually are, Bellum. They actually are. I went outside and I was just viciously attacked. Win the Libertadores with 5 different teams. They're not. That's not Africa though. We're not. By the way, I should stress we're not choosing the save. I already know the save. That's a thing. That's set in stone. Yeah, basically. We're simply discussing like individual stipulations within the saves, so to speak. Because the problem you get with the Outcast Icons Africa style is that all the club's reps are considerably lower than Europe, meaning that it'd be far too easy to climb the ranks in rep so easily. So we'd have to have some way of, yeah. That's true. Like, honestly, hummus. You walk around the street with hummus in your hand, and it's just like, you're going to get mugged. I'm sorry. It's just an Essex thing. I'm good, KJ. How are you, man? World Club Cup. As in the Outcast White. No, the aim of the save is to win the. In that one, it will be to win the African Champions League with a team who has never been to an African Cup final. Now, there is a second tier tournament in Africa, so there'll be enough stuff in there to essentially allow that to happen. The secretary save? What's this? I'm not even sure what to make of that, if I'm honest, Bullseye. Oh, dear. Bellotta's, oh dear, on Italy duty. I assume that's for the under-21s, right? Has to be, surely. So basically the idea of the save, KJ, is that we're trying to make Norway the best league in Europe. Start with A and work all the way along spelling a specific word. Nah. Again, like I said, that's not the aim of the save. We're not discussing the I don't already know the rules of the save. I'm just more discussing the progression, so to speak. And that's kind of has the same problem as the win all the leagues challenges. I just don't find that interesting, personally. And I find that that sort of stuff would just go on for such a long time. Now, obviously with Tromsø, there is an element that this save could go on a very long time too. But that's the beauty of having the other objectives outside of just our own goals. That's what I feel keeps these saves interesting for long periods of time. I mean, the North Korean squad is going to be no different to the last time we looked at it because it's been like 3 months. So, yeah, that's the same basically. There's no new players in it. Although, I think he was in it last time. Yeah, he's got a face. He must be. No, we are... do you mean this save or the other save, KJ? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Of course you're talking about this save. No, because moving teams doesn't actually help us, basically. Plus, I just don't find that as fun. It's nice to build a bit of a dynasty while you're at it. I find it easier to operate from one base than move to other sides. 41st. Yeah, that's probably the closest I've got to like an idea of how we could maybe rank that up. You're right, yeah. You'd be spat on. Well, that seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? I feel like anyone who spits on someone for eating hummus is probably a bit of a prick, aren't they? And I've been to Manchester, and I, to be fair, did not get spat on, but then I wasn't eating hummus, so... Matheus Henrique. Oh, is he one of Bodder's Brazilian lads? Henrique. Who's the other a bid from? God, I hate that screen. Oh, dear. Wait, what? No. Oh, my God. By request? I mean, what we saying, chat? I guess, do we even step in here? It's gone alright, Rami. It's going okay. Yeah, the thing is, it's just, it takes so long to get any regions there. Buy and loan, I guess, yeah. How much does he... Fucking hell. Although, then again, he ain't getting Brazil caps. We can... do I even want that? Fuck it. You can just keep loaning him. You get a Brazil cap, mate, and I'll give you £67,000 a week. There is no way he is going to get a Brazil cap. Not in a billion years. Like, not even... Just... If we can get one like that... It's a huge risk, but there's just... Yeah, no, I've always dropped the base wage, but... If he gets a Brazil cap, I mean, I swear... I'll fucking wax my legs again if he's getting a Brazil cap. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry, Harry. So, yeah, basically the idea of the save is to make Norway the #1 league in Europe, i.e. top the UEFA coefficients. So top of this chart so that we get the maximum number of group spots. That's essentially it. Oh, dear. Honestly, Dan, I tend not to. I find that I just wade on through it, basically. And just because I'm, like, usually filtering it, I'm sorting it. So that kind of pushes the top stuff to the top anyway. Son of Brazil manager, can you imagine? Germany is down to 2. Yeah, no, Germany. Look at Germany. Germany are in 6th right now and are in massive danger of losing out to us. He's 26 years old, has no Brazil caps to his name currently, and has 8 finishing. And look who's ahead of him in the Brazil team. We have 4 players that are more deserving of Brazil caps than he is. And there's no way, because he's... Imagine if he does get a cap, though. Because think of how many times I've said that in this save, and then they've gone and bastard got a cap. But hey, I say things, chat. Oh, God. Can you... Look, my legs have barely recovered. Particularly from the last time you lot maybe waxed my fucking legs. Like... No, Renan has no caps. Oh, dear. And he's getting closer, too. So, I should stress as well, Renan only has, like, just over a year left before he becomes potentially a Norway player, which would be amazing. Don't put the play on us. I didn't touch my legs. I didn't wax them. Wasn't me. It's that bloody masochist. She's at work right now. Too often, KJ, and by that I mean once. Essentially, I made a really bad bet last year in around about June kind of time, and then that bet then came to fruition around about December, and then I decided that I should finally fucking do it, and yeah, a couple of weeks ago, M waxed my legs as like the celebration for doing streaming for a year, but also because obviously I made that bet last year. Oh dear, good lord. We've grown quite a lot. I mean, we started in the 20s, Harry, and now we're up to 7th, potentially can move as high as 5th this season, so with the right stuff going elsewhere. So we're definitely making huge progress, but the way you do it is just by loaning us, buying good players, not just for you, but the other teams in Norway to try to loan them. So basically, the 2 best teams in Norway other than us have so many players from us in their squad at the moment to try to boost them, essentially. So we're kind of just using other teams as incubators as well, but it helps them out a lot. And it seems to work, amazingly. That, and if a player's going to leave them, we can sometimes bring them in, which is what we're doing with this guy. The reason I was doing that is because I don't want him to leave fodder. So the idea is that either we bring him in and then can loan him back out to other teams, or we keep him there. First, I don't know. If we did, it'd be amazing. I just don't know if that's ever going to be achievable. But I tell you what, right? I reckon, genuinely, you could... Top 4 is definitely doable. Without a shadow of a doubt. You just suggested my Portsmouth save. Oh my god. That's nuts. That's such a long time ago. And they are so bad. Like, video-wise, they are so bad. He better not be dual nationality. Oh. In before he's from, like, Guadeloupe or something. Oh, can you imagine if I'd looked at this and he was, like, part, I don't know, Guianan or something? I think it's 12, yeah. Okay, well, that's happening. Breachy situation. Good shout. Yeah, we don't know, do we? Tim Breach. He has... Oh! Nope, he's already Norwegian. Tim, is there anything we can... Can I do anything here? I don't think I can I? No, that's interesting, though. Oh, we won the Champions League with Portsmouth back in the day. Hey, Alberto. Fulham play at the weekend. I actually don't know. Is it? Nope, I don't know. Is it Burnley? I don't know. Oh, dear. Hey, no, at the end of the day, like I always say, KJ, or I know you're new to the streams, but like, it's a single player game. Whatever you want to do that will make you have the best time, that's what you should do. Don't worry about what other people say, you know? I don't think you can, no. We have the breach. Oh, sorry, I should stress, Harry, they are all regens. It's just that we have this thing called the Z-Gen. It's not called that. Z just needs to rename it. I'm sorry. We did start a petition to get Zealand to rename it. Basically, these are not real players. There's a piece of software that it created artificially AI-generated faces, basically. So this is not a real person. But it's been generated by a computer to look like a real person. And it's a big face pack. And you can automatically get it to assign faces to regens based on ethnicity, nationality, and various other factors. So they actually are all regens, incredibly. So this guy would have started his career, as you can see here, in 2025. So it is technically a regen, but it just doesn't look like one. So it's kind of cool. I don't think you can speak to international managers, no. See you on Thursday. Discuss an option. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't think that's the sort of thing that I can really do anything about, but it'd be cool if I could. Because he's been here discuss. No. I don't think it's an option. Sadly. Oh! Cap! With the 8-month resub.
Looking for 2 Outcast 2 icons on YouTube.
I've got to say, right, as much as we shit on Streamlabs Karen, Streamlabs Brian is firmly fucking it up today. Some of it is like, oh, mate, I'm going to have to talk to Streamlabs Amy and see what she's got to say, to be honest. Aston Villa. Oh, okay. Maybe something there then. But it was also Fulham. We're a bit shit late, so. Ah, dear. I don't have a guide, but Zealand does. So, what's the there is actually a Streamlabs Emma, Vaughn, legitimately. There you go. That's the if you click on that link, you will find out all about it. Obviously, they're not my creations, so I don't have any videos on it, but Zealand has tons of information on it, and it's all very, very useful. Yeah, so there's not much we can really do about that, unfortunately. I don't know what the Streamlabs Emma actually sounds like. Yeah, it's just me reading it out myself, which is basically just me streaming, isn't it, really, at the end of the day? Laurie Lip's still complaining. He can F off. Right. Unbeaten run. Yeah, I really want that unbeaten season. Desperately. And I think this is the year that we pull it off. Although we are getting a few little injuries now, actually. Could do without Breachy being missing, really. Braun looked pretty safe in Europe. Mulder looked pretty safe. Honestly, I don't mind if Vålerenga or Bodø get this. Vålerenga have at least got some European history as far as in this save. And Rosenborg, I guess they're just there now, aren't they? Does she have a Brummy accent? I guess we're going to have to find out, aren't we? I might switch that for Thursday. Just see what Streamlabs Emma's like. Hey, if he was positive, he was positive. The guy with the crazy beard. Oh no, that's the guy. When you say the guy with the crazy beard, do you mean Phil Foden? I should stress, this is actually Phil Foden. This is not a regen. This is just Phil Foden with a crazy beard on his face. I always forget, like, it's sort of become completely normal to us that this is just Phil Foden. He's been here 6 years. It's just... But yes, no, this is actually Phil Foden. It's just we made a funny picture of him because we wanted to explain why the hell he was in Tromsø. It's very hard to explain why Phil Foden is here, yes. Oh, is this their new badge? Oh, no. Why do new badges look worse and worse every time? I just... Has anyone seen the new badge for the Spanish Football Association? It's just like shit. Like, why? Everything's been so oversimplified to the point where it's lost any sense of art and, like, interestingness. Yeah, Hagrid's kid. You're a midfielder, Harry. I'm a what? So, yeah. Basically, he was out of contract at City for, like, 10 months. We pestered him for that entire period, and eventually he dropped his wage demands low enough to the point where we could actually sign him. Bizarre, I know. It's not terrible. Fulham's badge isn't great, no. Yeah, that's the Spanish FA one is just so bad. I just can't even believe what they were thinking with that. Right, we're going to rotate for this game. Ovalaran, yay, Jan! That's what I want to see. Yep, the fish is in, Sep's in. It's good. Anyone else that I want to put on the bench? No, I think we're okay with that, actually, as it goes. Newcastle's badge is good because it's, like, just really... It's very well known. It's iconic. You know, I actually prefer Fulham's old badge. Yeah, I just find, like, a lot of badge... I don't know which one's the new one here in the Chesterfield one. I assume it's the one on the right, because as far as I knew, that was their current one, but maybe they've changed it. I find, like, for example, when Bristol City and Brentford changed their badges, they're basically the same badge. It's... Yeah. It's nuts. And I mean, you can tell that I based the Whitport badge in my Leith save off of that exact same design. No, I mean, he's not bad. He's not great. He's not like a great Phil Foden, but City just let him go. And he was out of club for 10 months. We don't know why. No one was interested in him. And eventually, he just gave in and signed for us. We're still unsure to this day how that happened, but it did. I mean, it went on for about 3 streams. It was just like every, like, 25 minutes in streams, someone would be like, should we check Phil Foden again? We'd be like, yeah, let's try again. We brought him on trial to Norway about 6 times. So we've essentially got 6 holidays. By the way, by the end of it, his agent had, what was it? Fiercely dislikes me, which I've never seen on an agent or member of staff in the game. He fiercely disliked me, which was great news. Oh, what's that? Let's get rid of that. Oh, yeah, no, it probably cost them hundreds of thousands. Remember the Olympic logo for the London 2012 Olympics in the UK? It's just that kind of designed by committee bullshit that probably cost about 2 million quid. Whereas I could do that. You just want to get someone that comes along and goes, graphic design is my passion. They'll do a fucking great job. It'll be fine. Right. Christensen, obviously rotated team. Do they have any players on loan from us? No, I don't think they do, actually. I love that I've just had to add turd to the auto mod. Oh, God, yeah. Leeds' badge. That time with the Leeds badge farce was up there with one of the worst ones. It looked like a Pez logo. Absolutely, KJ. And you're always welcome back. Everybody's very welcoming here. You'll catch up with the general memes very quickly. We're pretty predictable at the end of the day. I like the iCore logo. I think it's really nice. And I love that kit they did. The one that was just black. So good. Huge fan of that. They need to get Kenny Pavey back. And, oh, Jan Cavalcanti. Nice. Oh, is this it? Oh, God. It's actually worse than I remember. Like, it's honestly worse than I remember. It looks like an NFL badge or some kind of American football team. Like, not even an American soccer team, because they have some quite nice badges, to be fair. Oh, dear. Yeah, Inter's badge is cool. I like Inter's badge. I love Inter's kits. I just love that color scheme in general. The blue and black with the sort of gold accent. Mwah, lovely. But no, that Leeds one was just shocking. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, so there's some good badges in the MLS. And Ovalar makes it too. Rotating side doing good. It's very generic, isn't it? It does look like a school badge. It actually does. I haven't thought about it like that. The new Seattle Sounders away kit. Nope, but I want to see it. I just want to gouge my eyes out. I love it. It's dramatic. I can get on board with that. Hang on. Do I? Toothy BJ. You're right. I do. Ah, dear. And I'm here for it. Oh, awesome, Nemo. Sorry, I wouldn't have been. I can't check too much when I'm actually streaming. I need a third monitor, basically. I'm going to get one. I'm going to move the PS4 and put a third monitor here. Maybe have it portrait mode. Oh, it's just about time I got a third one. It's just 2 is not enough for this. New Juve. Yeah, Juve's badge. But that's kind of disappeared as being like a bad thing. But like for me, it's still one of the worst badge changes of all time. Oh, is this the Sounders one? Oh, that's sick. Oh, Jimi Hendrix kit. As cool as that is, and it, don't get me wrong, it is very cool. It has got nothing on the shirt that I have coming. All I'm saying. There is nothing. The best football shirt I've ever seen is the one I have coming. It's exactly Reese. It's not quite Forward Madison. I have the Forward Madison shirt coming, and I'm getting the hoodie as well. I've spoken to the club. It's coming. It's going to be amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. Ev's getting me the shirt for my birthday. And I'm just buying myself the hoodie as a birthday present to myself. It is one of the nicest football shirts I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, actually, I don't even have to click it. I can see it. Those are coming out really good, man. Even the placement and everything. That's amazing. You ordered this today. Which one's this? Oh, Fiorentina. Bloody hell, that is expensive, man. Jesus. There's never any good Tromso stuff on here. Or Fulham, for that matter. It's always like really shitty stuff. Minnesota United's badge is cool, yeah. The MLS teams, a lot of them have got really good badges because they have put a lot of effort into the design. But they're also more recent badges because a lot of the clubs are brand new. So they tend to have really on-point design. Like Forward Madison, for example, are brilliant. I honestly cannot wait to get my Forward Madison shirt and the hoodie as well, hopefully. But the shirts are amazing. Like the goalkeeper one was where we sort of sprouted off when Damien found, I think it was Damien that found the Forward Madison stuff a few weeks, like a month or so ago. But then after the stream, I was sat there looking at the website, and I think it was their away kit is what I ended up wanting in the end. It is so nice. It's properly like loud and flamboyant, but that's exactly why I love it. And it has a flamingo on it, so you know. Not sure what more you want out of a football kit, eh? What's going on in the league then? We're a Bran. Oh, no. We're only 2-0 up here, I suppose. Yeah. I actually don't mind the Chicago one if it's the one I think it is. Minnesota unemployment? Hang on, I'll find them in the game in a minute. We can have a look. I like really clean kits too. Yeah. Ones with just even ones particularly when there's no sponsor. And I realise obviously that's a lot to ask a lot of the time, but it's up there. For me, my favourite ever Fulham kit, other than like the old school, really old school, like the Pizza Hut one, is the there was an away kit Fulham had several years ago with, it was the red and black stripes, like AC Milan style, and it was LG sponsorship with a Nike branding, and it was so sleek. There was no like silly designs on it. It was just red and black stripes, LG logo, Nike tick. Phenomenal. Love that one. I got the away kit in the end for FIFA, I think. If it's not, I think it was the away kit. It's like a pink kind of swirly one, I think. That was a great Fulham kit. I've got that one with Dempsey on the back from years ago. I think that was the last Fulham shirt I owned before Ed got me the 2 Joe Bryan shirts. One of these days, I hope I'll be thin enough to actually wear one of my Joe Bryan shirts. Yeah, the LG, that was the best time for us. When we had the, although I like an Adidas kit. Adidas is my brand. I love Adidas kits. But that one with the Nike tick, oh, so good. So basically, the idea of the save, Scott, is to win the Champions League with a team that has never been in a European final, but you start with no badges, all the European leagues turned on, down to like the low levels, and then you have to work your way all the way up from the very bottom, essentially. Yeah, I'm a Fulham fan. Love Joe Bryan. Who doesn't? Look at those thighs. Joe Bryan just feels like a bloke that just happens to also be a footballer. Like, I love his Instagram because it's just him getting excited about a new book he's bought or like a game he's playing. It's so cool. He just seems like a lovely dude. Either that or just because he's a massive nerd, and I kind of rate that. He seems like a cool chap. Yeah, I'm actually... Has anyone got a link to the Forward Madison website? Because I can't actually remember exactly what the shirt I'm getting looks like. I've forgotten. Joe Bryan or Brendan Rodgers? I mean, is that even a question? Come on now. Yeah, the fact that Bryn aren't completely dead in the water is actually quite surprising. Yeah, I agree, Tholomew. I think it's just because I like the stripes, to be honest. Not never won a European trophy, Scott. Never been in a European final of any competition. And that updates throughout the save. So if a team that we could have managed gets to a European final, they're off the list, essentially. Oh, here we go, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this is the one I'm getting. This was the one we saw originally when Damien found it. But this is the one I'm actually getting. I just think it looks amazing. And I love the Flamingo badge. It's a Hummel kit. I like Hummel kits too, actually. It's just such cool swirly stuff. And I'm also going to get... Where is it? The goalkeeper kit I like, but I just think it's a bit much. I think it's this one I'm going to try and get myself as well. It's dollars, though, not pounds. So, yeah. Basically, it's fucking sick, though. Maybe. We just have to try and get above them first. I think if we can get above Newcastle, it might be all right. Wow. Sarpsborg are truly garbo, aren't they? They are just the worst. How did... Oh, Brandrew again. Come on, lads, get with it. The keeper kit is nice. I think it's just a bit too much for me. It's a bit... Yeah. Hasselbank. Browser, that's Firefox. The browser I'm using here is Firefox. I normally use Brave, but I use Firefox for streaming. Because that way I have a different browser for streams. That way you don't get the awkward... Here I am typing into the search box, and what's that? It's Pornhub! It's like... just... 2 points max. Wow. Yeah, but the thing is, we'd still have to get more than that. I end up getting a large in the shirt because I'm like, I want to be able to wear it, you know. That Tromso one, thankfully, was a bit big, so I could still wear it, but Jesus. Oh, we might actually stay up this year in this league. It's the first time ever, I think. Oh, wait, really? Oh, his contract's up, isn't he? Oh, well. That's a shame. I can empathise, I bet. Yeah, I put on all that lockdown weight, you know. Macron. Where are you getting the two? Well, I mean, you're blind squirrel, isn't it, you know? But if like, it's so refreshing. You know what? The thing is, Heisel, right? Oh, sorry. That's sorry. For some reason, Heisel, there's another chap in the chat usually called Heisel of Doom, and I just literally just thought you were him. That's so strange. Oh, well, firstly, thank you, and secondly, welcome. Basically, we're here for the vibes and the memes, and if FM happens in the background sometimes, that's cool too. Love it. Thank you for the follow. I love it, you could say. Oh, right, okay. People used to call you Doom. I always usually go for the first part of someone's name if I'm like shortening it, unless the first part of their name doesn't sound right. For example, there's a guy that sometimes in chat called Muslim Daddy. You could see why I probably don't want to be calling him just Muslim. I used to call him Daddy-O, if I remember correctly. So... it's always... I have to be careful with what I call people because I don't want to read their full name every single time. But it's... it's always a difficult choice. Yeah, Dom, honestly, mate, like Harv sorted it all out. I messaged the club and then they just never responded to me. It's really quite frustrating. I was like, I want to give you money. Look up James Garner. Oh shit, yeah. What camera? As in, do you mean like in-game camera or do you mean like actual this camera? Because if so, this is a no, it's not. No, it's fucking not. It's a Canon EOS 200D. I mean, how can I shorten your name, Belland? I wouldn't get to call you Belland then, would I? Oh yeah, I was about to try and I was looking at the Margate shirt, wasn't I? Where is it? Oh, as in the... Oh, wow, yeah. The pink one with Libertines on it, yeah? That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Is it actually sponsored by The Libertines, as in the band? Or is it just something else? Your weird US jersey. Oh, wow. Look at the Milwaukee Torrent 2021 one. It's got a fucking, like, city skyline on it. Oh, okay. I'm looking through that after stream. Don't send me these things, Damien. This is how I waste money, sir. You have no idea. But yeah, Car. So the camera is a Canon EOS 200D. I believe in certain places they're called something slightly different. So, but yeah. Oh, the reason a lot of people have it is because it's one of the few cameras that's like 100% compatible with Camlink and doesn't have the issue with it has full HDMI pass-through, which is the reason it works so well with a Camlink, basically. That's the reason I bought this. I bought this years ago before I started streaming or anything, or even had a Camlink, but I bought it with that in mind. Basically, I was talking to Ben on a train once, and he was like, this is the camera I'm getting. This is the one, basically. And then I bought it about 2 weeks later, essentially. Of John Lewis, of all places. Yeah, they are sponsored by Shikari, aren't they? Which is cool. I like that. It's genuinely horrendous, but yeah. In a good way, you know?
Cooper, do not hate
To be fair, the camera freeze has nothing to do with the camera. It's to do with the USB port on the front port of my monitor. Of my my motherboard's a bit funny. CFC Sales FM. Thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well today. He rejected them. Oh, that's not too bad then. 13 extra jerseys. That's no worse than her being like, can we have 1,000 dogs, Matt? And I'm like, where are we going to put them, love? And she's like, we'll sleep in the garden. I'm like how do you respond to that? Like, Champions League. Yeah, so that's what you want to look for, Car. Is the full HDMI pass-through is the key. So, for example, the problem I had when I first started getting this Camlink is that because you have to use a dummy battery to make this work, otherwise you can't, keep changing batteries over, is that I couldn't get rid of the fact that it said there was a low battery problem and it would appear on the screen the whole time. So, for example, if I click this, you'll see that all it's doing is it's actually outputting the HDMI signal. So I can still show you the on-screen menus of the camera by clicking the buttons on it, but at least it has like a clean feed. So it's pretty good. Yeah, Radaby is going to go mid, but not until we get the left back, basically. That's the key. Oh, wait, actually, I was just going to say we have a lookup for that, but let's do it. Honestly, FIFA Polo, that's most streams, if I'm honest. We still at Sheffield United. Fair one. FM's never really... The FM is only really the focus when there's, like, a genuinely awesome thing happening, I find. And I feel like it's kind of good, really. Just, like, from a kind of behind-the-curtain aspect here. The way I look at it is this. Anyone can stream FM, and that's awesome, and I hope they do. But I want to try and give you some reason to say, watch me. I have to give you a choice, really. I have to make you think, well, why would you watch this? I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. I think we have a nice vibe here, and it's cool. Essentially. That's my plan, anyway. Because you can't always rely on FM to throw up scenarios that are like the sort of things we've had lately. Like, things... I could not have had a better scenario in that stream on Saturday with what happened to Mulder. That was perfect. But you're not always going to get that. So sometimes you have to be able to carry it yourself, if that makes sense. This guy, he's... Wow, look at that passing. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I did watch the F1 Blue Banana. I was so hyped for it. It's been a great weekend for me. I had F1 on Sunday, Showdown later on Sunday. I was able to do the breakdown yesterday. And then, bam, straight after the Showdown, turn on the TV, bam, NASCAR in the dirt. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, so basically, I have a dummy battery. Well, all it is, I mean, I'm sure you know what a dummy battery is, but for those of you that are unaware, essentially what it is it plugs into the battery port of the camera and tricks the camera into thinking a battery is in it. and then it has a little wire that comes out of, and you plug it into the mains. The issue I had was the dummy battery I bought kept making the camera think that it was low battery, and so the red light would flash on top of the screen, and it didn't work properly. So that's why I had to get the right one. If you do need anything regarding that car, let me know, and I can send you the one that I got specifically, because for some reason the other ones are a bit dodge. Basically. Because I tried like 2 of them and they didn't work properly, but this one does. Just like the colour. I mean, to be fair, it's a great colour, mate. I don't know what to say about that. It's just a great colour. I try to treat the stream like a podcast in a way. I like to think of this as I always say it's just chatting with them in the background, but more so than that, I don't know. It's just like hanging out with your mates. That's how I want the streams to feel, and hopefully that's the way that it comes across, you know? But to the same extent, I feel like I wanted it to be hanging out with your mates, where those same mates would happily let, if a new person came into that group, all of a sudden they'd just be welcome and they'd understand the jokes almost immediately. That's the kind of vibe I wanted to try to create, you know? And hopefully we're succeeding in that. Claude? Claude who? Like, honestly, the only Claudes I'm thinking of now are Puel and Makalele. And hopefully it's neither. But... Or the guy from Arsenal fan team? I'm trying to think what other Claudes there could be. Oh no, seriously? Didn't someone else from Arsenal fan TV die not that long ago? I swear. Oh god, that's awful. The black kit was Icor, AIK in Sweden. They have a really cool badge as well. Oh, thank you, Harry. That's awful, honestly. That sucks. I mean, obviously it sucks, and I to just pivot slightly. If you are struggling, please do reach out to someone. Me, seriously. Reach out to me or M, or I'm sure there's other people in chat as well that'll be happy to. This isn't like some joke I make when I talk about things like mental health and fucking suicide. If you need to reach out to someone, fucking reach out to me. My DMs are always open on Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all of those. Yeah, go for it, Carl. I'm serious. Like, I'm not a professional, of course, and obviously professional help is always going to be the best thing, but sometimes just talking to anyone can be helpful. I've been there. Sorry, I realise that I'm bringing the tone down slightly there, but there you go. Thank you, Vanda. Yes. Although that might not be for the UK, but regardless, still. Yeah, sorry, I just had to get that off my chest. Okay, well, this has been a weird one, hasn't it? But yeah, if you send me a DM, I'll link you the dummy battery. I'll look in my Amazon orders history. Rextio, thank you for the follow, mate. I need to change my follower notifications. I might go for a Gavin and Stacey ones. Just find loads of clips from Gavin and Stacey and chop those up instead. Need to keep things fresh, you know? Right. PSV. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely was tidy. That's what we need to do, a charity stream for Minds or Calm or something at some point. Really? That's cool. I don't think they did anything like that when I was at uni. I was too drunk most of the time, in fairness, to be fair. Yeah, maybe... Was it limited edition, Tholomew? Because I do remember something about that. Right. This is big. Win here, and this group is starting to look very tasty for us. But we need to... sure, why not? We need to make sure that the other Norwegian teams pull their weight this time. You know? That they can't let us down in the same way that they have lately. I know we let them down last year, and they were there. They were there for us. They caught us when we fell, chat. But this year it's the other way around, and unfortunately, why can't I hold all these Norwegian teams? Prince... That was his name, Prince Anina. The Elton... Oh, God, yeah. Okay, so this is Elton John, except his name is actually... His name is Erlon Joe. So essentially what happened, Harry, was... That was the name that the game called him. So if I remove the nickname, it calls him Erlon Joe, even though he's called Erlon Joe Gonçalves Pinheiro. But every time I saw his name, I just kept calling him Elton John. So I was like, you know what? I've had enough of this shit. I'm going to call him Elton John. That's the reason he's Elton John. Basically. Oh, dear. Right, big stuff. We beat them last year. I thought they had a guy called Crybaby in their team. Van Sass. Oh. Lovely stuff. I think he's their goalkeeper as well. So that's about as good of a team as I could have put out, really. I'll take that. Right, we need a big win here. The key thing for us, though, is we've got that head-to-head over PSG. And provided if we can beat them in the home game, it's done. Some of our form in the groups has actually been very good. Isildur, King of Gondor. Lovely. Exactly that. I love it when nicknames just become them. Oh, yeah, sorry. We should stress. Jean Valjean, as well, isn't actually called Jean Valjean either. His name is Victor Hugo. You know, you can sort of see where the joke goes from here. Sabag! Oh, good save. Go on, lad. Nice early one. Be perfect. Renat Nelson. Oh, glorious. Facundo Cochimano. 1-0. Good stuff. Bushy fake. No, not bushy. Busy fake crash. Thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well. Ooh, I'm getting a CPU warning from Streamlabs. That's new. What's happening here? Weird. Oh, and Spinehammer is actually called Salthammer as well. But the reason we call him Spinehammer is because he broke one of our players' spines. That sounds like a joke. It's not. Except he didn't actually do it, to be fair. It was a different player, but we bought him off of the club that broke his spine as, like, payment. Because them breaking his spine meant that he failed his medical for his move to PSG. It was perfect. Exclamation mark spine if you want to know more about that one. Oh. At least I remembered what his actual name was this time. I always forget that it's Salthammer. Oh, it's in! It's Eric Sandberg. It's 2-0 now. Well, I mean, we're making light work of PSV this time around. We sort of struggled a little bit here when we came last season. I think it was 3-2 in the end. Do you know what? I think they rated it like an E. It wasn't even that bad. But this time we look a lot more composed. Does that deflect off of it? Yeah, it does. It comes off a PSV player. That's just unfortunate. 2-0 up in the Netherlands after 5 minutes. That's good signs. Right. Switching. Can we see any? Yes, odds towards the top, which is good. And Braun toward... Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. Mulder, come on. But we might be able to keep track of all 3 games. Be polite video. Hey, I'm a very well-mannered man. Except when I'm talking about Gwyneth Paltrow, but that's a different topic. Oh, wow. Tim Fosu-Mensah has got to go back for PSV. See you later, Blue Banana. Those are some good signs. Ooh. Scott Chapman with the 5 bits. Is it going to work? Is TTS going to work? Oh, no. I think it's minimum of 100 bits to get TTS to work. I think. Unfortunately, I had to set it somewhere because otherwise people would abuse it. Maybe I should have set it at like 50. Oh. He's broken his spine, chat. I really do need that as a follower notification. Flick to on. Ah, oh, nearly. Nearly. Nope, no links disabled. Links are good. We sort of work on a trust system when it comes to things like links. Like, if someone genuinely posted some kind of malicious link, I would just ban them. And it's like, it's up to them really, innit? Oh, lovely stuff. That's the monthly, Kaz. If you're referring to the thing at the top of the stream chat, that's monthly. Because I mean, I actually sometimes I just think about how insanely generous you have been, Mr. Progger. It's actually extraordinary. I genuinely can't thank you enough, mate, for the support you've shown to the streams, and everyone, of course, that's just for being here with me and celebrating the bad times and the good times with me. You know, how's my leg? I've got to be honest, it's questionable, Kaz. Questionable. Did we score a 3rd goal? That's how little... God, I missed the 3rd goal too. Right, come on. It's only first half. I love this Tromso save too. It's easily one of my favourite saves ever, just because we've actually had some success with our objective. Like, at the end of the day, I chose it just because I wanted to do a Tromso save, and I felt that the Building a Nation thing would be a nice sort of cover for it. But the fact that we're actually having some success with the overall objective is just so... like, gratifying. And I genuinely do believe that with the right circumstances, we might actually be able to make a success of this. Sandberg might get a shot away here, and he does, and it's a good save. Oh, Flado banged one. Oh, of course he did, didn't he? Lille beating Braun. Odds losing to Everton. And Mulder a 3 down to... Oh, God. Like, God. Favorite save over the past few years. It's hard to say. I enjoyed Uni Hour a lot because it's what launched the streams. And we had a good time then. But I honestly think Tromso's taken over that. I look forward to streaming so much. It's just, Oh, what a header from Orlando. Yeah, Mulder are struggling. They're in a harder competition, unfortunately. Their group isn't that difficult, though. And I was kind of hoping they could get third so that they could get into the Europa Conference after Christmas. I don't know. I just really look forward to streaming. I'll get up on a day where there's a stream and I'll be like, right, this is going to be fun. I'll have a bath, get myself ready, and it's all good to go, you know? Just feels so... It's just a joy to do, to be honest. Yeah. Sunshine on Lathe was fun. Yeah, actually, that was kind of cool. Yeah. The reason I like Sunshine on Lathe was just because it had its own... It was completely unique in what was happening. The overall objective... Well, not the objective of the save. Like, it was weird because it's like I had to root against Blackhaven on videos, but I genuinely wanted them to do really well because it would prove my point about how you can actually get an AI team to do that. Hello. Oh, he's got a great touch here. Oh, that's a chance. We've been very, very good in Europe this season. It's making up for our horrendous performance against Porto last year, and then some. We're really racking up goals against teams. It's really nice. Eiffel Tower formation. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is kind of different, actually. I was kind of expecting a normal Christmas tree, but that is actually pretty cool. I bet a system not too dissimilar to that with Paris FC, although with more central defensive quality, I suppose. Another save like that next year, not unlikely, Marius, unless the idea I have about the Antarctica thing comes to fruition. No bubbles in the bath. Gotta wash your hair, man. Can't have bubbles in there. I haven't had a bubble bath in ages. Once M made me have a relaxing bath with like bath salts and that, but even that had no bubbles. I just let in the bath listening to Dan Carlin. Although today I was listening to the Car Throttle podcast. Oh, I bet they are, yeah. Oh, another goal. Asylum, which makes it 5-1. It's just going to be back-to-back 5-1 wins in the Champions League. We really are smashing it lately. Good stuff. Yeah, it's like a... What one was it? Has she gone down here? She might do, actually. Yeah, it was this one. I can smell it from here. You can probably smell it through the fucking camera, chat. It's the Radox Detoxed Bath Salts. This is what she had in. Mike's come back, and now all of a sudden we're talking about, like, bath smellies. It's good shit. Smells nice. Don't tell them I said that, though, because she'll maybe have another one. Magnesium salts? I don't know, actually. What are we saying? Contains calcium, sodium, and magnesium, so I'm guessing so, yes. Oh, dear. We could have more goals here at this rate. Yeah, so what I would probably do, because obviously if I was to do a save like the Antarctica thing, I would maintain complete control over the sort of lore and stuff like that, because I would want to make sure that I'm happy with it, but I would probably have to outsource a lot of other stuff to do with it. But that's more of an FM22 kind of situation, you know? That toilet business, oh yes. Oh, it's Fagir, we got him in a... Oh no! Oh, I mean, you know what that means. What the f was that? Why? Why must you do this? What was he thinking? Come out smelling weird. Yeah, that's what I mean. You do smell a bit weird, but it's probably just because you're used to your normal sort of smells. Does that hit? What is he doing? Oh, sweet Christ. Like, why must you do this to me? See how the others are getting on. It's not gone well, has it? It's not gone well for the others. They're letting us down somewhat. Alright, let's make some subbies. Might get Ovi on for a bit. Maybe even Cavalcanti, actually. Just switch the strikers out, give him some running. And maybe even Foden for a bit. Wait, where's Bueno? Is he injured? I think he is, isn't he? Current song is called Dream Away by The Midnight. Spinebreaker's injured. Yeah, this is true. Although we've all kind of come to the conclusion that Renan Nelson dived. Like, we looked at it back and it was very clear that he just threw himself to the ground. So part of me suspects that he did it deliberately. I'm not even sure that he did break his spine. I suspect that him and the physio colluded to make it look like that. Because remember, Renan didn't want to leave. That was the board. Fernando smacked in another one. It's 6-2. We do look very accomplished in the Champions League this season. This is about as good as I've seen us for a while. Like, last year, we struggled here to actually get the win. But this year, 73 minutes in and we're already 6-2 up, and it probably could be more. Or certainly less defensive. So, and getting a 1-1 draw at PSG, I mean, I know we beat Barcelona last season, but I think this is a year that we can go pretty deep into the Champions League, and we're going to kind of have to. Because I just don't rate the chances of the other sides of even getting third in their groups at the moment. Good save. Like, I think they're going to be lucky to get anything in those groups. We're going to have to do a lot of it by ourselves, unfortunately. I think we'll be amazed if we get more than 10 coefficient points this year. But it'll still be a gain. Oh, and Ovalar makes it 7. 7-2 with another goal for him. In fairness, he was only out for 3 months. Despite it being a fractured spine, his actual listed amount of time out was only 3 months. I think he actually only missed like 2 Champions League games. It was nuts. It was basically perfect. I think he even came back a bit quicker than we expected. 5-0 to PSG as well. Our goal difference in this group could get quite offensively large, couldn't it, if it carries on at this rate? Particularly as we still got to play PSV at home. Who needs a spine? Exactly. Just get a bit of metal in there and you're good to go. That's how it works, isn't it? I know science. There's been a lot of mistakes in this game from both teams. And I don't think we're quite done with that yet. I get the feeling we're going to win the ball off them any minute now and spring on for an 8th goal. And there's the tackle. Go on. Pop it through, Renan. You know what to do, buddy. It's Jan Cavalcante for a goal in Europe. And he's like, you're not Ovalar. You're not Pinedo. Stick to the simple stuff, for crying out loud. Like, you're not a filth merchant yet. You haven't earned your stripes as a filth merchant, so stop trying. Come on, Jan. Let's try again. See, that's a bit more sensible. He broke his pinky vertebrae. Ovalar Sandball. What a save. Jesus Christ. That's a great stop. To be fair to him. Like, at him bad. He's been up against it today. We've looked extremely good going forward. Could you not just let him bring the ball? He scored twice against us last time as well. Oh, dear me. The 7-7 is, yeah, knowing us. Oh, Celtic get a goal back. Nice. That helps us stay top. Yeah, cool. Don't you just love it when your assistant tells you to take off one of their players? Isn't it great? Let's take him off, shall we? Let's take off one of their players. What? Imagine that. You just go over to their bench and be like, oi, you're off, mate. You're off. Get off. Don't care. Oh, dear. Good stuff. Let us do that. And good to go. Oh, we didn't quite get the 8-2 situation, did we? But we've still won the game very comfortably in the end, and I'll take that. Yeah, it does seem like we have a bit more control than we should have done there. So, good lord, we're getting absolutely smashed. Jesus. 4 assists for Renan Nelson in that game, though, is really, really nice. 23 assists this season he's got. What did he get last year? 25. He's really added a lot more assists. Actually, he's been pretty good in general. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a lot of comfortable wins. Let's quickly just check how the others did. We know how they embarrassed us, and I don't think they would have done much more than that, sadly. 4-0 Mulder lost, and are still not bottom of the group. To be fair, all Mulder need to do is finish above Dijon. That seems doable. They have a better head-to-head, because they drew 1-1 away, didn't they? So that actually could still happen against all the odds. As for the other groups, though, sadly, Everton won 2-0 over odds, so they're rock bottom, and they're going to need a miracle against Brugge. And as for the other one, God, Brann are so good at nearly getting things from this group. They've only lost they've drawn 1-1 and lost 1-0 twice. It's just like, they're so close to being good. But I'd say they're doing pretty bloody well. Oh, I already did that one. Oh, dear. Wow. So there we go. It's a good start. We're still on for the unbeaten season as well. Only a few more games to get through. Oh, it's going to be interesting, I tell you. Right, let me just switch over to this. Then switch over to that. Move over to that. And see who's streaming Football Manager right now. Who we got? Is Azzopardi still on? He's not. Well, I mean, this seems like a bit of a bloody no-brainer, doesn't it? Really, chat? I've got to be honest with you. Yeah. I mean, we have to, really, don't we? You know where we're going. It's Mr. Diz. We have to go to Mr. Diz. legend of the breakdown over the weekend. If you're not already familiar with Mr. Diz's content, then you honestly should be, because the man is a legend. Lovely, lovely fella. So if you're not already following his content, stick around, watch a bit of the stream, enjoy him. Just enjoy him. Drink him in. So thank you very much for the stream today, guys. You were great. It was a bit of a weird one. We were off the track a little bit, but we got back onto it eventually once the boat had moved out of the Suez Canal. His podcast is great too. Check out his podcast too. Oh dear. So yeah, I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday for more Champions League stuff and some transfers obviously in there as well. It's gonna be a bit of a weird setup. But yeah, I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much for watching. Hold your gun, capybara. Bye bye. Let's go raid Dizzy now, shall we? Bye bye.